Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yeah. Guys, we are back on the Oxygen Unincluded Aquatic Planet Pack Guided All Achievements run. The All Aquatic All-Star. So we're at a point where we're going to be slowly picking up and collecting achievements. We have finished the big 3. After finishing the big 3, we also pivoted away to builds and setups that would otherwise compromise the big 3, and now that we're done, we could actually set those up. On the Aquatic Planet Pack colony, we are relying on the Flu Coral for oxygen, running that with wild beacons, and we are setting them up so that they're always within range of the Flu Coral to keep them running, because they require light to work. We got some oxygen here. These are going to be dedicated to the suits. And then for the most part, we are now running a power plant based off of natural gas. All of which is coming in from these thermal gas fissures. This one's not active yet. We have 2 here. And they're going to be generating the natty gas for us for our power. The other thing we're going to be running is these tidal turbines. We've basically collected most of the tidal turbines on the map. And we ran the power back to the base with some reverse transformers right here. As you can see, the wire comes in, feeds into the power spine. And then we have a very proper battery bank setup. We also have a caveat of no real exploits. So the natty gas is just coming into the gas reservoirs like so. And then we're just storing that. And then as we need it, we'll pull from it. We have a small little dump here that we're circling the liquids. We're only doing something like Galena right now. And this increases the heat by 1 degree Celsius. There's almost no impact. So as a result, it's like not that bad. We're just looping water, spending power. We have a small setup over here for the pin pockets. I probably want to deconstruct the stabilizer, actually. Because I need to put a receptacle here. So that we're able to have refined carbon on a setup for that. Wouldn't you be allowed to fill everything in bottles? It's not infinite storage though. I guess we could, but that does make it dupe intensive. And I would have to be clicking the buttons every time. I do that though with the CO2. I slide the slider up and down to release the CO2. But technically, you know, we're using it for our rockets. So it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, you do have that option, but it's not really something that I would want to do all the time. Though that is a thing. That is a thing. Abductor knows, man. He knows his strats. But otherwise, that is our colony so far. We are still trying to get this set up. We are slowly going to get ready to break into the bees. And while we are ready to do this, we are very likely going to be not opening this until we're ready to actually grab the... Oh, we just flew back for no reason. We're not going to really go into the bee biome to do the achievement sweeter than honey until later. For now, though, we're just going to be doing that. We're going to move some stuff out of there and then get the CO2 out. All right, so we have our bin there. We're getting ready for that. A lot of stuff to do. Want to make sure we're done with everything. So we are going to do some weird prep right now. Weird prep. We are slowly trying to mutate a seed over here. We're just running a area that's temperature working with the bog buckets, 10 to 30. Filling these up with polluted water, letting the bog buckets grow in the radiation. And then we're just trying to get a mutated seed from that. We're currently only 2 seeds in. We only have these two so far. And then we're going to be going up and down the list. Other things we're going to be slowly doing is grooming the critters. There is a achievement called Critter Whisperer. And these are the base game critters. So we did the Pip and Pokeshell. We're going to do the Puff right now and the Shine Bug. I need to find a Draco. I need to find a Hatch. I need to go get a shovel. And then we have a Slickster to also get as well. The Gassy move is also going to be fun. The Paku we actually have right here. We just got to make a small tank for him. But yeah. That is what we're running on so far. Running off of the beacons for food. We have 800,000 calories. Food storage is still pretty good. We have our setup right here. Off of the steam turbine right here. And it's pretty good. Just running some ethanol in, doing our CO2 tiles setup. Pretty good, pretty good. So all of our food's coming from this and the mealwood right here. Gonna be running that because we need to make lice loaf in order to make the sushi. Make some more. Gonna do 99 of this just cause. Alright, cool. So a lot of that is letting the dupes kind of work right now. We're trying to fill this up with water so that we could get the clams going and sea queens. We're gonna need the caviar for the achievement right here. For her, we need to deliver caviar so that she could wrap up and join the colony. Since we are going to potentially have her join the colony, I'm thinking we are going to need to you know, do some things for that. So we are going to want to do the achievement that is going to be, for lack of better words, better with fewer dupes. And we're going to be setting that up right now. How would I want to do this? We could probably bop this. Get the ladder there. So we have an achievement called Sweeter Than Hunt. No, wait, no. We have an achievement called Job Suitability. It's going to require all the dupes to have to have doing job in suits. And as a result, the problem with doing the jobs in suits is that, well, we have 14 dupes, so we have to have all of them inside suits. So we got to make a suit checkpoint that has enough for everyone, and then we're going to try to make a system for them to be able to build. We have plans of building a research reactor right here for the big uranium stuff. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to get 2 layers of suits up and then try to provide oxygen to that, which we are from here. And then we're going to try to have them build that. Building tiles count for job suitability. So that's going to be how we're going to try to set that up. Dude, this is grounded. Stop this. This is good too. Yeah, someone just went up here to try to pee. This guy. And that's basically going to be the plan for today. We're going to try to snipe job suitability at 14 dupes. I'm realizing that the more dupes we get, the harder that's going to be. And then we kind of want to get up to 20 dupes for the achievements. More dupes is going to be better to get stuff done. They're going to have more time to level their skill points. So we're going to give the dupes a little bit of time to catch up. Doing some of the mopping jobs, smelting jobs, moving the resource jobs, whatever they need to do to survive. And once we got that ready, we're going to start setting up some gas lines right here. We're probably just going to copy this. What's going on, friend Vic? Welcome in. What do you rank this DLC amongst the others? Right behind prehistoric dinosaurs. Right behind it. Like, it's one of those, not bad. This is pretty good DLC, to be honest. I'll probably want to do it like that. These are going to get removed. I don't know if there's space exposure behind the tiles. The pre-story is very nice. Yes, the Demolier objective is really good. I'm a fan of that. And I will say that this is a pretty good DLC. It's just I want a lab map. I think where this DLC comes short is the pod objective. A lot of the aquatic stuff was really nice. The background additions, the new textures, all of that was really good. It's just that there's not much actually added to the game in a sense of things to do. Even if it's not like a big task, a minor task, right? All this water needs to get moved out. Haven't had time to do a proper aquatic run yet. It'd be like that sometimes. Aquatic stuff is good though, I will say. Like, we're not running any electrolyzers. We're running these new aquatic plants. They're working pretty well. Alright, we're gonna push this up to 3x speed. We're not gonna really be doing too much more. We just want the dupes to kind of like stack things up, get the tasks done, so that we could focus on doing job suitability right now. So we're just going to fill up some of these bins with salt water. We're going to need to build their new perimeter up here to get the new suits up. Amongst other things, of course. It was about time to get a spawn alternative. It's about time. Honestly, I feel like I wasn't really looking for a spawn alternative, but it was kind of nice to eventually get one. It was nice. Alright, so we need to make sure we have enough oxygen in here. This is making it at a pretty steady rate. Oh, this guy didn't hatch. There it is. I was gonna say, we're not making oxygen, yo. Alright, so they're cooking the cook. We do want the food stuff delivered. I guess we don't need the food cooked immediately. We're gonna do it like that, so that we're not always cooking. We will do the lice loaf though, because we have a lot. We're gonna chill out with the foods. Still waiting for that to be mobbed. We're still making metal here. Still waiting for that to be mobbed. Still waiting for this to be mobbed. There is a gas pipe here. Oxygen. Oh, I need to move out some of the bad gas. Haha. And then we need to power the bottom as well. So this does have a little bit too much power. Let's unplug this. Unplug the gas pump. It's really the suits. So that's 240 on top of 12. So 360 plus 240. It's about 38. So, oh yeah, the sweepers here. That might be a problem. This might be consuming a little too much power. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we won't get this overloading all the time. Because we will need all 3 drills running, which doesn't happen all the time. There's going to be a period where they're just off-gassing, right? And not actually running. I think that's going to be good. Friendvic, how you been though, man? Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you've been well, dude. Let's go with you. And right now, we're just letting the dupes catch up. Once they finish all the tasks, we'll start getting idle dupes. And then we're just going to be on 3x speed until that happens. In the meantime, though, we do want to set this up a little better. Right, we want to get the oxygen here. I also want to get a power line for the suits. I probably do use this one. It just makes sense. Let's put a bridge here. Actually, can I run this straight up? I probably shouldn't. Run the bridge there. Run the suits there. There's no power that this is going out to, so we remove that. Now we gotta let them work. Now this is gonna be a thin roof. We're gonna eventually get a second layer up here of just regular tiles. Since that's sealed up, we can do that. I'm good, just working through some busy times at work. Busy times. I see you over there. That's awesome, dude. Sounds like you're doing good, doing well. I see you over there, man. Gotta get the money. Protecting the egg. Oh no, bro. He's gonna punch somebody. Last stream, someone got punched in the face by the squid. And then he had to go to the hospital. Like, someone had to go rescue him underwater. Luckily for us, people knew how to do that. Alright, I do want to continuously try to mop up the water here if I could. Yeah, man. Shout out to you, man. Keeping up on the grinds. Oh, the pip died. Oh no, there was a pip in the bubble right here. Looks like he evolved into the Sea Queen. Yep, totally legit. Totally evolved into a Sea Queen. Feels bad. Pip evolution. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we don't get meteor showers here, so we're actually not worried about that. Gonna be no gas pipe here. Alright, we're just waiting for the dupes to catch up. I am considering turning off some of the long-term tasks. It's really just doing that, the grooming, right? Grooming the fish. Oh, you could run an automation cable on the grooming station. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Beacons, happiness, grim +5, tame -1. Okay. 8 from feeder is just wildness. Okay. And this guy is tame. Did we get the Critter Whisper progression? No, he has to give us a puff egg. No, dude. We had a puff and then he evolved into the prince. Oh, that's so stupid. We need to tame the base variant. God damn it. Alright, Wrangle, relocate this guy here. We're gonna start setting up Critter Flux shenanigans. The logic with that is simple. You have to send 5 critters here, different species. So if you do hatch, sage hatch, stone hatch, smooth hatch, that counts as 1. So if you do Dreco hatch, Shinebug, Pip, that's 4. Right? Different species. We're gonna move the Shinebug in here as well. Oh man, we don't have a Pip. We're gonna have to probably buy a lot of the critters. That's very unfortunate. We'll try to find some on other planets when we go do it. But that's a bad time, yo. Feels bad. Oh, we did dig this out. Nice. Alright, this polluted brine we're not gonna have that much use for because it's very lukewarm. Very unfortunate. Alright, so we will get the shine bug. I guess we should do the Paku at some point. There's no more mud to be spun. That's fine. Reed fiber over there. Reed fiber over here. There's a wheel to run down there. Alright, we are going to cut the wheel so that they don't have to come down here to run. Nice species. I am gonna try to morph back the prince back into a puff with this building. So if you guys are not familiar with the Critter Flux story trait, click on the building, hit activate. What you're gonna want to do is basically put in 5 species. Once it does that, it's gonna unlock the building for you to use. The building works in a way that if you put in a base form of the critter, so let's say you put in a Pokeshell, you're gonna get a morph variant of that Pokeshell. So Oak Shell or Santa Shell. I do believe it does skew in a bias, meaning that if you put 10 Pokeshells in, 8 or 9 out of the 10 of them will be Oak Shells. But there is a chance of a Sandy Shell. I have done that before. But I believe if you put a variant inside, you get the base form. So Oak Shell becomes back into a normal Sandy Shell. So I'm hoping that means the prince goes back into a puff state. But for the most part, this is a really awesome building. Some critters that only have a single morph are going to be pretty awesome. There's a caveat though. The gassy moo will get analyzed, but it will not get morphed into a husky for whatever reason. I've seen this used as part of a build where this half, or well, this box becomes a Dreco ranch. And every day, a Dreco gets morphed into a glossy because there's a 1-day cooldown on this, 590 seconds. It's close to a day. We're just gonna call it a day. And then you get immediate glossy, and it's gonna be pretty good. You could even use this as just kind of like, oh, you have extra Drecos, just drop off your eggs inside, let them morph, and then you get plastic. That used to be a lot of times what the strategy was, but now that plastic is not as necessary anymore, I'm not sure how many people are going to want to use that setup, but it's a good idea still, nonetheless. What's going on, Conrad? What did the coffee cup 2D game? What did the coffee cup become a 2D game? When? Today? Question mark? Do you have a favorite phase of the colony? Early game, mid game? Dude, early game, dude. When you have to do when you have basically the freedom to kind of plan. I'm one of those players that when I played The Sims back in the days, like I wouldn't even play The Sims. I'd be decorating the house. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the very beginning of the game where nothing is built yet and I could start planning and laying things out. That's what I find to be, if not the most enjoyable part of what's the most enjoyable about that. If that makes sense. This is going to be oxygen. All right, this got built. You could finish doing this then. This got built too. Pretty nice. We're going to leave this here because we don't have suits here. I don't want people leaving without suits on. Yeah, Conrad, I see you over there, but I don't see what you're saying. This guy do be using the words, but I do be the question mark. Alright, we're gonna chill out with the cooking. How many critters are we ranching? 1, 2. That's it, right? This is not active yet. So my ranchers shouldn't be that busy, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, alright. So we're just gonna let them catch up. Y'all know what it is. Goddamn. Why do I have a door here instead of just tiles? Oh, before I used to have the beacon drop. Yeah. So they would fly through. Leave them alone. Wrangle 9. We always got water here. All right, we could now bop the water. Ooh, most of the water here moved to the right. Pretty good. Let's build a tile there. Build a tile there. Water movement, man. A little bit of water movement here, but it should be fine. We still haven't moved out this, which is kind of impressive. Does this actually get up to 16 tons? 15.6. All right, it's pretty good. Well, this is good. We still got the items inside. That's annoying. Like, goddamn, man. All right, we'll take the fungal score. We're going to need that eventually. Still waiting on the bog buckets. We got pea water in places. Only 2 seeds mutated. Feels bad. All right, natty gas is coming up. I need to use more of the power. It's kind of crazy to say. Because we don't have enough gas. Well, nothing bad happens if we fill up the natty gas. They just stop getting pumped from the rooms, right? Nothing bad actually happens. All right, so technically we will need this to be charging, and it is. The gas looks fine. Gotta put a checkpoint in. Sounds like you need more rads for the mutation seeds. The limit here is 4,000. You know what? We'll do it, man. Just for you. Fox Merle. We're gonna add 2 more weaves, babies. Up the rads. That's radical, yo. We'll do it. We'll do it. Totally tubular. Rad, yo. We're gonna be catching some waves later, man. You're gonna be joining us. There's a shindig coming on afterwards as well. You're gonna be there, right, dude? Dude, I saw a video yesterday. That's so stupid. It was back in the old school Halo 1 days, and these guys are playing multiplayer. He's like, dude, man, if you put the car like this, dude, and you flip it over like that, dude, and you just do this, dude, and look, dude, I'm so high up, dude. And the other guy goes, dude. It was so funny, man. That was back in the days when, dude, I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like we have a more extended vocabulary kind of across the board now. But at the same time, it's like that those are simpler times. You know what I'm saying, man? Those are very much just simpler times. I was watching that video. I was like, dude, man. And I did say, dude, man. I was just thinking about stuff, and I was like, I remember when that was like just kind of how everyone was. Kind of crazy. All right, we're up 2, boys. This guy's mad, but he's cool. He's chilling. Oh, we're mopping up the pea water here finally. Let's go. Does that mean we'll mop that up soon? Wait. No, you weren't supposed to release the natty gas yet, yo. Oh no, bro. We was supposed to clean the box. Oh, they didn't clean the box. God damn it. What's in the box? Polluted oxygen. God damn. Alright, the water is kind of cleaned up here now. We just got to push the water in. Okay, so far so good. Someone do this. Someone do this. Someone do this. They can't go in to pick it up. Oh, okay. We will do the... I really want to get this picked up. We're going to do a weird strat. Corner strat. I just want to clean up this box, yo. That's all I want to do. Still adding water here. No seed queens yet. We'll get that in. Oh no, the drop off is gonna be critter drop off. Oh, we just get a fish release. Oh yeah, that's fine. What's going on, Mr. Joker? Welcome in. How are you, dude? Hope you're having good days. Hope you're having an awesome Thursdays. The weekend's almost here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. All right. Please, someone do this. Yes. Get the items. Oh my god, we finally did it. Clean box. Yes. We finally got the items out during high tide. I'm good. Been a minute since gone into my world. Yo, man. Oni's a good time. If it's been a long minute, man. Have you played the Aquatic Planet Pack? There's a lot of fish-related stuff. Kind of makes sense. We got clams, we got sea queens, we got turtles, we got little kelpals, beacons, bloaterfish, coral. A lot of cool stuff, man. I figured out some of the stuff too. Awesome, dude. Good times. So, if you have figured out some of the stuff, what's your opinion about the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC, man? How do you feel about it, man? Oh, we're getting mud? Where'd you get mud from? Like it. It's a great addition. Honestly, it is. Swimming is really good, man. Like, even if there's no water in the map, the plus lung capacity that you get with this is just so good. So they could just go without suits deeper, you know? That's just been so nice. Aw, man. We got natty gas here. Let's move this stuff out. I mean, I gotta pump this. Flying the map is great. It is. It is. I feel like, though, it's just that it's... Unless you already have a lot of water on the map, it's so hard to really flood the map. Only issue I had is cooling, if I had the right cooling liquids. Oh, dude. I'm using ethanol right here. Well, I'm only using that because of how it's negative 115 Celsius. So I could use that for my food box. But yeah, otherwise, I'm just using water, man. Sweet, sweet water. Ethanol is great for the low freezing point. It, in and of itself, is kind of not as good as water. So if you're doing, like, within the temperature range and the casual, you know, anywhere between 10 to like 90 degrees as that range, water's like the best until you get super cooling. So it's like, it's not bad. You have a lot of water. If you do want something with more range, though, and you're willing to work for it a little bit, nectar is actually pretty good. 160 minus 80. And the stats are very close, if not the same as water. It's only kind of a pain to get, though. You had to get it from this tree called the Bonbon tree. Nectar is really strong. It is. But yo, man, gotta get back into the Onis. Oh, it's a pufflet. Get this guy. We need him for the achievement. Get him before he flies away. Hopefully he doesn't land into water and drown. Let's go. Get his googly eyed. Got him. Alright. We're gonna brush him, boys. We're trying to do Critter Whisperer, which requires you to tame the starter base game critters. So Hatch, Dreco, Shinebug, Puff, Slickster. None of the new ones or any of the ones that came with the DLC need to be tamed. But to do the achievement, we got to tame those. And the only Puff I had became a prince. And that didn't count, dude. That was so sad. I got robbed. Xandroff coming in with a Prime. Thanks for the Prime using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the Emo 20 as ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. What's going on, Xandroff? If you guys don't know Xandroff, he tried out to be the lead singer of Linkin Park. He lost. Now he just goes to the concerts and just hangs out. What's going on, Xandroff? How are you doing, man? I love planting wild nectar, trap some shine bugs, getting that past the farm. It's tough, man. I hate how they need snow. Dude, I remember when they first dropped and came out. You couldn't make snow from the ice maker. And that was so sad. I mean, they changed it now, though. Like, you actually can now. And then I'm like, why don't you add in snow cones for the dupes to eat? If we have ice machine, make snow, we could just make snow as, like, you know? And I felt like that would have been awesome. If you were able, because of the aquatic theme, you know, you could say it's Hawaiian. And they have a lot of shaved ice over there. All you needed was sucrose and snow. And then if you want to be fancy, instead of sucrose, you put nectar. What can I say? I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Now he's become so numb. He could feel me there. I've become so tired. I've become so aware. Right now, there's no way to the Cockina. Cockina? What is that? What's that word you trying to spell out? Cockina? Right now, there's no way. Yeah, that's actually why I'm not like using it to build anything. We gotta save it for these guys because they're eating it. These little starfish that we have on a planter box. Because they eat it, convert it, we get to feed these guys with the phosphorite. But yeah, there's no way to really make this right now, from what I know. There is just whatever you get at the beginning, and I think you might get a point of interest here. Yeah, you do. That has it. So you go there and get it via Drocone. And it is close by. So you do have that as an option. But yeah, no other way of refining it. Feels bad. You know, one of the things about this that was really nice was this edition. The pin pocket. The fact that this releases something called a pin pokey that could be made into food or diamonds is wild. Like, it's something that you could make into food or you crush into diamonds. How difficult it is to farm? It's not hard. All you need to do is have a hot environment. They naturally spawn at the bottom where you have the hot polluted brine. So it's like they're naturally in their environment anyways. I recreated the environment and I'm using a tepodizer. So since we had this building, it was pretty easy. It's kind of like doing pinch of pepper nuts, if you've ever done those. But instead of having them dangle, they are all in the water instead. But yeah, it's pretty good. 16 cycles. They require refined carbon, so that's just, you know, cooking on the kiln. Then it just do its thing. Alright, we got our suits here. We got that emptying out too. 70 kgs. We need a little bit more oxygen on this. I am going to want to add to this. And I am going to do some jank. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Dude, the flu corals are so good. It only really works, though, on this planet. Because you do need the beacons. And then the fact that you get corallium, like, naturally producing right here. Which gets crushed into lime straight up. Right? That's so good. Otherwise, the lime requirement would bop a lot of people. These guys also poop out lime, which helps it out a lot. But yeah, not having a lime bottleneck has been pretty big. I find that wild beacons don't provide as much light, though, to produce max oxygen. No, the flu coral, if they're wild, don't provide as much oxygen. The beacons being wild doesn't change the amount of light they make. The plant themselves get the penalty, but the fish don't. So these have a light requirement. Does it actually say? 2500 lux. So even at the lowest amount on the edge, I guess it's not really at the edge, but it's enough. These have been constantly releasing. But yeah, if you do wild plant these, do we have that anywhere? It'll actually show that, yeah, right here. 37.5 grams. For some reason, my flus haven't been producing as much. Yeah, if you don't have them grown on a hydroponic farm, and then not domesticated, you're going to get a reduced amount. There is also a thing, though, if these guys are unhappy, so negative happiness, because they're crowded, for whatever reason they're unhappy, they don't produce light. Man, I can't tell you. We have too many fish in here, man. My flus haven't been producing as much. The wild with no light produces little. But the wild with light does have like 90, I think. No. So the light doesn't do anything with how much you get. So the light is a requirement. It doesn't scale up and down how much you get. It's you have it or you don't. So if you don't have light, you produce 0. It's how that works. So the only thing that will change is the flu coral, and it's always 25%. So wild is always 4 times weaker. So in our case, this one producing 37.5 is 25% of the 150. Yeah, it's a lot of that's just how the game works. There might be knowledge or learned lessons from another game that's bleeding through. It happens. It's like when you play Cow World for a while and you open your inventory with tab, and then you stop playing Power World and you go play like World of Warcraft, and then you're opening your bags with B instead, and you're like not used to it, and you keep hitting tab, and you're like, dude, what's happening? Habits, man. The habits, they do be like that sometimes. We're almost ready for this. I'm gonna go help out this tank of oxygen that's at 70 kgs. Because while we are producing here, the problem is gonna be is that we're gonna try to force our dupes to be using the suits for the next 10 cycles. And as a result, because we're gonna be doing that, we are going to need to make sure we provide. We are also gonna be, oh, we made all the lice live. All right, we have a lot of nori. We are going to stop picking up the nori so that we can let the turtles eat. And then the items got moved out of here. Good stuff. I should probably hit the tile there so that we could create the vacuum. Items here got moved out pretty good. We'll fix that later. Gonna have to deliver diamonds to the marine drills. This is turned off. We gotta harvest that. And then we never got the weave warts here. Copy paste. There we go. Okay. There is no more bottled polluted water here. Feels bad. This is ready to be harvested though. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. We're also going to turn this off so that we don't have to come down to harvest that for a while. What's going on, Kuba? Welcome in. And then we're going to do just one last job of Galena. The logic with that is basically we don't want the dupes having to do other jobs right now. We're trying to reduce the amount of other jobs we would want them to do so that they work up top on the map. Oh, are we pulling out P dirt for the sublimation station? That may be why. So there's an achievement where the more dupes we have, the harder it's going to be to do. And then we're grabbing water. That should be the only thing, right? Grabbing phosphorite. Doing these plants, fertilizing the dirt over here, maybe. Harvesting the meal lice. All right, we're gonna lock this door. This might be just good to do, so that we could guarantee that the dupes are working on the top of the map. We're going to be stopping the cook. It's going to be pretty good. And then the other thing is we might try to put everyone on the same schedule. Seems weird, but I feel like that makes sense. We'll do the bedtime setup like this. We're not filtering. This is P dirt. There's a little bit of lime. We might have to move in for the fluke corral. The water should be turned off, so we shouldn't have to deliver. Little bit of oxygen added in, maybe. Auto bottle 7. Because we do get oxygen from the suit checkpoints, just accumulating over there. Unless that's all used up already over here, which is fair. If that's the case. At the suit checkpoints, yeah, the all's consumed. Okay, that's done. We're not delivering here anymore. Did they remove it? No, you still get it. It's just no longer listed on the setup anymore. So they used to actually give you morale here. But what happened was that if you have multiple schedules like this, it kind of compromises how that works, because it's like lying to you at that point. You're not guaranteed, because if you have that as your schedule, because of how bionic dupes work, right? They go to sleep every 3 days. they have this thing where you're getting your downtime morale for 1 cycle break. Dupes would get it every time, but Bionics wouldn't get it because they don't go to sleep that often. So what ends up happening is that morale bonus is inaccurate. So you get it still. It's just that it's just not listed. So if you click on a dupe and you go over morale, you see downtime bonus +2. It does go up the more blocks you give them. I think to a limit of 5, you get +4. And then anything more than that doesn't do anything. But yeah, effectively, that's because of how that works. Yeah, I missed that too. Having that knowledge on the fly was kind of nice. We're gonna lock the door, so you guys are no longer gonna do the meal lice job. Idleness too, it's kind of what I want to see. We're still grabbing water, so I guess we got to turn this off. All right, they're on downtime right now. I may want to condense the schedule. All right, we'll do it soon after they deliver the water right now. Double deliveries. A little bit of moppage. We got some water in this tank. I just want to make sure it's all salt water. Being a little weird. And we're going to pause filling up the water tank. All right. Idleness 7. That's kind of good. All right, let's go with the schedule. Let's move everyone down to the new schedule. I want everyone working at the same time. Okay, so we are going to be attempting an achievement called Job Suitability. So that achievement is 10 cycles in a row. We have dupes wear suits and do a job. So everyone needs to wear a suit. There is an easy way of doing this where you just make all the dupes live behind a suit checkpoint, right? So you put all the beds together behind a liquid lock, right? Like imagine you have your beds here. There's no ladder. And then they have to leave by putting on suits. Instead of doing that, we're going to be doing a weird build setup. We're going to want to build a research reactor. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set it up so that all the dupes go out at the same time. We can do a head count. And then we have them working. So, let's get it started. 381, day number 1. So since no one is doing any other job, they should be all grabbing basalt and trying to get that built. All right, there's also going to be the ladders will want out here. My dupes are probably going to get sunburned as a result. Gonna lurk. Appreciate you, Mr. Joker. Thank you for the lurks, man. Of course, thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. This is basically going to be the research reactor that we're going to be trying to set up. We don't know if this is going to be good dimensions. But this is currently at 38. If we do the 3 stack, so that's 10. That's 11. Right? Because then you got to do that. And then you get 3 turbines. Wait, no. Turbines are 5 wide. Oops. But yeah, 16, 17. So 17, 17 is 34. Now that includes the walls, right? So they're going to be units here. And then we have to have a middle area for the turbine to be built. So the reactor is a 5x6. So minimum, it's probably going to be we could do 7 wide. So 17, 17, and then 7. That is 41. This is 38. Perfect. We do have to go up to the edge, though. That kind of sucks. And then that is going to be how we're going to want to get that started. Now, for the sake of the achievement, we're going to do some meme builds. This is purely memes. And what I mean when I say that is, all the resources are here. And we just need the dupes to build the tiles with the suits on. So since it's all going to be up there, hopefully they'll be able to do it. They're trying to grab the basalt from the bottom of the map. I didn't realize that. But yeah, if they can, we'll work on that. Ideally, though, we want them doing the bin stuff, doing the build stuff up top. So another thing is that there's no tracking, so we don't actually know. We're at 5 out of 14. We'll probably want to prioritize this. Make the dupes come up top to do this. This is vacancy only. Vacancy only. So we're doing a build tile with the resources literally right there. And we're using Coquina. We have the full day to get this done before they're going to go downtime to eat. I should probably give them an extra hour given how there's so many dupes. We need all the dupes outside though. Oh, my man's cooking. They're doing some of the other jobs too because they kind of need to. Uncheck the nori there. Guys, do a quick check. We're at 10. Who's not working, dude? We're gonna stop cooking this. Looks like chef is not working. All right, a lot of dupes are wrapping up. Okay, he did one. Let's go. We are at 10 still. All right, dupes are eating. Dupes are doing downtime. Dupes are going to be doing cleaning. We failed the first day. I can't believe it, man. We failed the first day. Oh, dude. How did we fail the first day, dude? Alright, once everyone goes to sleep, I want to see. Need a row of ladders in the middle. We're just gonna try to focus on the bottom half, to be honest. I'm hoping this is good enough. I feel like the problem was that majority of the dupes came down here to grab the resource, basalt, that we needed to build it. And that in and of itself was the problem. I might be wrong though. Row ladders in the middle have more jobs. I see you, I see you. Alright, they're leaving for the new day. Still 10 out of 14, man. It didn't really work out. Oh, dude, they're stuck in animation. Ah, they're stuck in animation. There we go. Party hard, yo. You know what it is. They was just dancing. Alright, we're also gonna get some on the side. We need more of these dupes working, man. Alright, so right now we are at 8 dupes. What are my other dupes doing? We have a dupe grabbing basalt. With some dudes over here grabbing oxygen to deliver. This guy is going in to fertilize. That's what suit's on, so hopefully that counts. That guy's repairing the suit. That guy's delivering the food, as he should. Delivering the oxygen. Okay, we want to deconstruct these tiles. This is so weird. We're building and deconstructing at the same time. All right, working on the day still. Gotta do the build supply. Maybe we should lower these to a lower priority. Now, of course, this is a really weird strat. I just want to try to snipe that achievement right now. Job suitability is what we're trying to get. If there's one thing I would like for Clay to add is colony summary. There's no way of tracking this achievement like on the overlay. That would be really good for like carnivore or super sustainable as well. Some of these achievements. Ooh, apologize. Okay, they built everything. Yeah, we are not even close. Some dupes are on downtime, some dupes are cleaning. Thank you. Everyone's over here is grabbing basalt. We're just gonna stop them from grabbing basalt, just in general. Same thing over here. No going into this side. We are still at 10 out of 14. There's 4 people that are not doing the jobs. Feels weird, man. What else could they be doing? We could just lock out the ranch room right here. No one can go inside. I guess we could... I mean, this is up, down, so that doesn't really count. Okay. Is that another failed day? It was. 3 out of 14. 5 div campaign. That's not bad. There was someone in chat that did exactly that. They found no uniques but 5 divines. I got like 20 uniques and 1 divine. I remember talking to him about it. I was like, man, this sucks, man. I got the bad RNG. There's some people that claim they get mage blood in campaign, though. Well, that's crazy. I got mage blood in campaign, yo. Dude, I got mage blood from the guy at the end of Act 3 interlude. And, you know, you get the free unique. He gave me mage blood. I was like, that's wild, man. That's insane if that is what it do be. Alright, so 16. There's 3 dupes in the base. They're not doing this. I'm pretty sure I got a mirror once when I started and I never used it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You didn't even know what it was. That's impressive. Those are always the situations where it's like you got something really good, you don't know that you got something really good. That's kind of like one of those things where it's like it's supposed to be a super hype moment, but it's like the person that's it happened to didn't know it was actually that hype. I guess what to say is true, man. If you don't know, you really can't appreciate it. I see you over the cursed metal. This guy got the good RNG, didn't even know. Alright, nearing the end of a day. 13 out of 14. Who is the dupe that just doesn't want to do this? Oh, they're doing the refined carbon. That doesn't count, huh? I knew it had a lot of value, but I don't like trading. I rarely follow the meta or streams. I like solo self-found. Now I see. Act 9. Oh, you're playing PoE 1? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like PoE is an unplayable game if you're not playing with trading on. And it's not that it's, I guess, unplayable. It's more so that I guess I wouldn't want to play it. Because it's not like I like trading. It's more so that you have more builds that are viable because of trading. And that allows you to kind of play the game more the way you would want to. And I feel like if you didn't have that, the game would be so much more like pigeonholed with the builds. I've never did, I did one season of, I think it was, when they came out with merchant tabs pretty fast, to be honest. I did do the trading and it sucked, man. There were times where I realized that I was like throwing away a lot of loot. And then I was like, I don't want to do trading for this. It sucks. And I didn't want to do it. Merchant tab has been a game changer. But yeah, man, PoE is one of those games that's like, what do you call that when you have a little bit of success and as a result believe that you know everything about it? Not that you know everything about it, but like, it feels like, I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson and he was talking about how there's a graph of how much you know, how much you think you know, and how much you actually know. And it's like you learn something about something specific, you spike up in knowledge, but the reality is that you don't actually know too much. And then the more you learn, the more you realize how little you actually know, right? And it looks like that. And then it slowly inches forward, more gradual. And then it's like you look back, you realize that you were stupid. I feel like that's how it is for the PoE devs. It feels like since they've had success with the game, they're doing things the way they want to, not the way things are done. And they assume a lot of things. And as a result, you know, we get a lot of weird things being done. Really do be like that sometimes. Solo self-found's PoE thing. That's how I feel like with PoE devs, man. Depends on how items you need, how much you need, how to get stuff. Solo self-found, you don't trade, you don't interact with anything, you play with what you find. And with any other players, more charge sometimes. I don't have a graph and Oni in my bingo, hey man. I do the Oni graphs all the time. 1 out of 10, let's go. All right, 1 out of 10, boys. It begins. One out of 10. All right. We're going to do this for a while. Just so that we get the Achievo. What's the attempt at the moment? We're trying to do job suitability achievement. That was, I think, the 3rd day, and we got our first attempt on that 3rd day. meaning that we had a couple days where we didn't actually get everyone to build. We're also going to stop letting people into the power plant. All right. They're on downtime. Please let that be 2. 14 out of 14. Let's go. We're at 2 out of 5, boys. Technically 2 in a row. We need 10 in a row. Decent. So the reason why we're doing this is because we need to do this with the entire population. And that means the more dupes we get, the more people we have to account for in the suits. Makes it harder to do, technically. So we want to do this now so that we could actually expand the population. We have an achievement of getting to 20 dupes, I believe, or something like that. So it's like, I eventually want to get to 20 dupes, but, you know, we really can't. Not until we do that, at least. Do you ever finish a job on the wheel? You technically don't. So, to be honest with you, I don't actually know what's on the list of jobs that count and jobs that don't count for the achievement. That's one of the things. I know that building and deconstructing tiles do count, so that's the reasoning why we're opting for this method. But yeah, for job suitability, jobs that count and jobs that don't count, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, I would assume that the wheels don't count. Because it's like, there's an actual progress bar here. And I feel like that's what they're looking for. All right, let's do a quick check. 14 out of 14, 3 out of 10. Looking good. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Downtime. But yeah, building tiles. I should have did this a lot earlier. I didn't consider we were just increasing the population at some point. But yeah, food is stacked up now, so we're not really too worried about that. And then as a result, we don't have to be cooking for a while. A lot of the other stuff we could stifle for a minute, like we don't need the mealwood growing. I think that was what was happening. They were fertilizing the plants, and that was taking way too long. I guess they still try to do this for the starticles. Maybe do a little bit of the beacon stuff. Man, we're not going to hear about any news for the new league until Tuesday, right? 26? Wednesday, 26th. When is the new league gonna start, dude? 5.5. Alright, let's get some deconning going. New printables. What do we got? Take the rust, I guess. Build decon, let's go. 13 out of 14. Yeah, we get a check mark? Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure what that means. Does that mean we got it or we don't? I don't understand what they mean when they give us a check mark, but then it says 13 out of 14. All right, 14 out of 14, we good. Okay. Okay, 4 out of 10. Alright. Oh, the shine bugs are multiplying so fast. We're trying to do the achievement, Shrimp Scampy. Job suitability, where we have to have all the dupes do a job in the suits. So we're sacrificing 10 days and just building, deconstructing lines of tiles because they have to go through the suits to do that. And there's no real way of knowing who didn't do the job. There's also no way of forcing the people to do a job because how the priority system works. So we're doing a weird setup. What a silly achievement. Yeah, what you were supposed to properly do was not grow the population so high and get the achievement done then. I forgot about it. So we're doing this first. And the reason why we're doing it now is because I want to grow the population again. So we're kind of just hanging out, chatting, man. Shrimp Scampy, dude, you watching the ASL qualifiers? I am not. TI is going on, that's why. I am not. TI is going on. TI is League? Is that League of Legends? Oh, that's international. That's Dota. Oh, my bad. Got that mixed up with League. All good. Awesome, awesome. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like as someone who doesn't follow a lot of MOBAs, I know a little bit about League just because of how popular it is. I know almost nothing of Dota, despite playing Dota when it was on Warcraft. Custom games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've actually played the OG Dota. Back on Frozen Throne or just Reign of Chaos. Oh man, I'm an old head. Oh shit. Another Unk badge added to the list. That's me, baby. All the kids hate League. I didn't know I was an old head. Today I learned, man. Today I learned I'm an old head, boys. Sorry, all the kids like LOL and not Dota. Yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Now, I will say I just don't play MOBAs anymore in general. I feel like I've had so much bad experience playing online solo queue that I just don't like playing team-based games anymore. Like multiplayer free-for-all, that's fine. Like everyone's gonna get mad. There was a saying that someone said that if someone is talking smack about you, it's because you whooping their ass. And it's true. Oh, did we get it today? 13 out of 14. Someone didn't build. Don't do this to me. Stinger's Playground, shout out to you. Did I spell that right? Nah, you playing some Oni. How was stream, dude? Tactical Nugs, welcome in. Stinger's Playground, how are you? Zarek, I see you over there. We are trying to do job suitability right now. And you see this? 13 out of 14. There's one dupe that's not working, man. And we're 4 out of 10. I got the checkbox, so I don't know if that's gonna mean that we get it or we don't get it. So feels bad, man. We're just trying to get achievements, man. Stressful trying to do deep freeze barbecue in 7 different hatch ranches. Feed the hatches 1 kg at a time. Oh, ha 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 ha. Doing the hatch shenanigans, man. It's that stressful, huh? You guys with the freezer in the ranch. I'm just so behind. In each ranch. That's so jank, man. I mean, it'd be like that, though. You gotta do it for the contest, right? That's fair. No, it reset. Ugh. We're back to 0, boys. We gotta do this again. God damn it, man. What are my dupes doing that's causing the problems? These doors are locked, so they can't go down. They can't go into the area there. We're not picking up items for, I guess, the beacons. Let's lock the slugs. So you're not grooming the slugs. We're just making it so there's no other jobs that are available. Trying to make them do these jobs. God damn it, dude. Always hate this achievement. Yeah, we gotta do it though. This achievement does suck. What I used to do for the achievement was to make X number of tunnels with doors. Each set access for a single dupe. Deconstruct at the end of each tunnel. Oh, I see you. That's pretty smart, actually. That's a good idea. I see you over there, Mind Fairy. I was hoping I didn't have to do that. We might end up having to do that, though. This is so annoying, though, yeah. God damn it, man. There's no water for the wash basin. We're gonna start getting food poisoning. The water is underground. In the well, I guess, is what you would call that. Just a little bit of food poisoning, man. It's cool. Not gonna be that bad. All right, 14, that's one. If you had to tackle base game without Spaced Out, but with one of the newer DLCs with a similar all achievements type, which one would you choose? So no Spaced Out, and then you do the new achievement. You don't really get anything too difficult with Prehistoric Planet Pack. You literally just kind of... So it's weird. Prehistoric Planet Pack, you can't do the stuff for all achievements because of how it works, right? You have to either get hit or shoot it down. That's two of the achievements, right? You have to pick one of those two. So like technically that one can't be done. So it's like if that does count and I could choose one of, I would probably choose Prehistoric Planet Pack. Like Prehistoric Planet Pack, just straight up nothing changes. You just do everything as normal. Like there's like nothing really. What happens when you shoot it down base game? That's true. I actually don't know. I was gonna let it hit us just because it was like I could ignore all the objective at that point, just focus on carnivore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna be that bad. I wonder if they do give you a POI that's like right there. Like, do they actually have a code in the game to make the travel distance based off of how early you shoot it down? Yeah, right, because you shoot it really early, it's far. If you shoot it the day before, it should be close. Should be. Keyword. Oh, it's a Pip. He's hanging out. But I would say it's probably Prehistoric Planet Pack. I feel like that just kind of makes sense. I feel like Frosty would be the worst. And then the aquatic one is not that bad either. I just feel like when it comes to doing all achievement, that doesn't really change too much of the progression route that you would have. Can you even shoot the missiles? I'm not sure how that works, actually. I've never actually done that. But I assume they do have the meteor coming in to hit you, right, in base game? They hit you with some. Base game PvP when? I don't know. That's a good question, man. 2 out of 10. Let's go. Back to 2, boys. Back to 2. We would have been at 7 days if we didn't mess up that one day with a 13 out of 15. Oh, dude, they gotta clean the toilet. So there's no water here. We might want to, after we get job suitability, get a proper toilet set up. That may be one of the things we may want to do. All right, new day. Get everyone working. Some people got some food poisoning. Should be fine. This is indeed the ultimate struggle. I feel like... What's his name? Who's the dude that has to push the boulder up the mountain in Greek mythology? Sisyphus. Yeah. I feel like him right now, man. We're just building, deconstructing tiles. That's retail WoW players. wait. I don't get that. Retail WoW player? Are they doing the same content every expansion or something? It's the copium. I mean... Progress resets every few months. Hey, man. How's that different from Path of Exile? wait. How's that different from Path of Exile? This is Path of Exile progress resets every few months. Isn't that the same thing? They push for new cotton, max level gear, and then new gear gets power crept and then never gain any progression. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're doing the yeah, it's power creep. Yeah. Really do be like that. That's actually why I enjoy Guild Wars 2. They just release new content, and if you already have max level gear at the highest quality, you're just fully geared already. And then you collect the new gear because they look cool. And then you can just cosmetic it and make it, you know, do the thing. You play Guild Wars 2 at launch. That was tough, man. Guild Wars 2 at launch, I would say, was a very different beast than what it was. I would say the first 6 years of Guild Wars 2 was them behind on the curve. And then after those 6 years, there was another 6 years where they kind of realized that they need to just be who they are. And strayed enough away that they could just make their own stuff. And then that's kind of when they kind of became their own, like, real game in that sense. 14 on 14, 3. The thing with Guild Wars 2 was that it was never supposed to be able to compete with the games that run the Holy Trinity. With the heal DPS tank. Instead, they were basically, it's like a world of content, and it was kind of like Final Fantasy, I guess, where it's like theme park. And you kind of just pick what you want to do within the game itself, and it's sandbox in that regard. And of course, there's a big lean into the fashion, farming, so that you could, you know, convert currency and get the other cosmetic stuff. And the one thing that they did really well, though, was the mount system. The mount system in Guild Wars 2 was easily by far the best mount system in any game. Easily. I mean, WoW had to steal it from them. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that sometimes. And WoW max level gear is worse than questing greens the next patch. This is true. They did do a pretty poor job with that in that regard. Old school RuneScape, all MMOs. I have never played old school RuneScape, man. I never have. I probably should at some point. Old school roots game bosses higher skill ceiling than most MMOs. What's the skill part of RuneScape? Like, what's the skill? Are you trying to hit like a QTE like it's Expedition 33? Like, what's the play? Stand out? Prayers flicking. What does that even mean? And movement. So, like, not standing in the red circle / fire. In RuneScape, you could reduce incoming damage off one attack style, melee range mage. What does that mean? A lot of content, you switch between the three in a 0.6-second interval. Hey man, we're playing Sisyphus Simulator right now, man. The things we do for job suitability. Oh, so you're saying it's rock, paper, scissors. And you have to guess right. Guess is going to be where the skill comes in. Being able to identify which type. Do automatic dispensers. You're thinking of easy living. That's technically not it. Right, it's basically reading the tell is where the skill comes in. Yeah, that is auto sweepers. I guess I have to do that too at some point. Some bosses have floor mechanics. They try to activate in place. I see. From what I've seen, the guys are pressing tons of buttons. There's not much char positioning, mouse APM needed. Sweeping errands don't count. No. Job suitability and auto sweeping, easy living have different like things that count. If that makes sense. I think for job suitability, you have to have that progress bar for when you're building, you know, when you're operating a building. There's that little bar that has to build up. But yeah, picking up an item with the suit and moving it somewhere, I don't think that counts. Guys are pressing tons of buttons, but there's not much positioning or APM. What does that mean, though? You're hitting a lot of buttons, but not actually high APM. Does that mean they're just mashing? Like they're playing Street Fighter? It's kind of like WoW. You have a million things to press, but you don't move. That's not true, though. I've played WoW. You don't have a lot of buttons to press. You hit 1 to 2 buttons every 1.5 seconds. You play Disc Priest, have 15 buttons to press. Yeah, but you're not pressing it at the same time. I used to play Resto Druid. I used to have to keep HOTS up on the raid. So I have to pay attention to stacks on each player, and then making sure nothing falls off, and then making sure that the people that are low stack get refreshed. And then trying to AoE heal when, you know, I know an AoE is coming out. Move around raid bar, move out of traps and spells, I guess. Yeah. I will say it's not that much, though. As someone who's played a class that was kind of, like, intensive in that regard. During the era, I don't know, actually, if Resto Druid plays the same. But that was back then when we had Life Bloom. I don't think you guys have that anymore, right? I remember having to wait for Life Bloom to fall off on purpose because of the bonus you get from letting it fall off at max stack, and then you have to reapply. Especially if you have the a-hole guys do. I had that before. That's one of the reasons why I didn't get into mythic rating. Everyone is just gaslighting you. and it's like, it's so stupid, man. It's the stupidest thing. Everyone's gaslighting you. They're not doing their job, but they're blaming you. They're like, it can't be me. My IO rating is this high, and it's like, no, it's not, man. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, dude, why are you pulling packs when I'm at 0 mana? It's like, just use a mana potion. It's like, are you stupid? My mana pool is like 100,000. A mana potion's 2,000. Why did you heal me, dude? You suck. Dude, I just told you I'm no mana. And this is the stupidest thing, man. I never played retail. I played classic Dokata. I see you. I did raid group because A-hole Guildmaster, which was second healer, 10-man group. Total disaster, always blaming you for his mistakes. It do be like that sometimes, man. I just quit Discord, delete channel. Honestly, I would too. Sometimes you just realize it's not worth your time. That's 100% the case, man. Just not worth your time, man. After 4 years of raiding together, that's... If that was me, I would do something similar, but not in that way. I would address it and be like, hey guys, it was nice raiding with you guys, but I'm gonna be real, man. GM, you suck at this. You gotta stop blaming me for your mistakes. I'm out this. Peace. Leave. Delete channel. Join the rival guild. Clear the content. And then it's like, oh shit, it really was the GM. See, I could do this with other people. It's just you who's holding us back. WoW servers are retirement centers. So you're saying that a PC cafe from 10 years ago is going to be the new retirement center for the adults of now. You're just gonna wake up and it's like, hey man, we're gonna do we're gonna be playing some WoW, dude. That's probably how you make money in retirement homes. Introduce fiber optic in the gaming rigs. See, the problem with that is, do you make a private server? Because otherwise you have to pay a sub fee, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's the thing. That's the thing I had with WoW. WoW was only really fun if you cared about it. But the thing is that caring about WoW made it into a second job. That's what I realized and why I stopped playing. Like, playing WoW casually, not actually that fun. And a lot of the value or fun that I had from it was because, you know, oh, you have to raid. You have to get these flasks. You have to prepare to have enough flasks for the raid time slot that we have. You have to be on at this time on this day. You have to make sure your eye level is high enough, or you have enough gear that you could actually clear the content. You have to read up on the bosses. Right? Because back in the days, there weren't videos. You had to go to, like, the MMO website. I forgot what it was called. And every time a new boss got released, they would, like, break down in text how the boss fight goes. And then it's like you have to do all that. Thoughtbot, that was one of it, but that was not the website. Thoughtbot was a good website for the database, but it wasn't where the MMO news came out. MMO Champion, there we go. Like, I remember reading that. It's like, oh yeah, man, Sunwell just came out. There's gonna be these bosses there. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. It is if you only PvP and don't engage in raids. I've done exactly 2 raids, 10k hours of WoW. PvP is also its own beast, 100%. PvP is its own thing, man. PvP in WoW is pretty cutthroat too. WoW had, that's another Thoughtbot. I'm pretty sure it was MMO Champion. Oh man, still no ride. Gotta wait for the car, dude. Feels bad, man. Hopefully that gets fixed soon, dude. No car sucks. Hopefully the car will be done soon. Dude, yeah, there's people that do that. But there was a point that that was brought up that was kind of funny. That half the fight in arena is just having the right mods. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's kind of true. You need to have like Omni CC, you need to have these things because you need to be able to track your opponent's skills. And since you had mods to do that for you, it made the game very different. Another thing I think that probably helped out was like knowing the cooldowns of the enemies too. But like if you remove all that stuff from the game, the PvPers would be completely different. In a sense that the people that relied on that for the edge would be gone, and you had a different group of people having success. High level, anything other than CC timer and kick bar, what's considered a crutch. And was bad if you needed it. Yeah, but it wasn't banned. There's probably people that play with it and had success. At some point, some people just don't care about what the other people are saying, and it'd be like the results speak for themselves. Unless that was actually regulated, it doesn't really matter. Would you build a reactor? I'm actually trying to do job suitability right now. So it's kind of stupid. We're just kind of building, deconstructing tiles, hanging out. Yep, the struggle, dude. We're pushing the rock up the hill. And then once the rock's up the hill, we push it back down. The classic, man. I remember, though, the reason why I didn't really like PvP was that every season of PvP, and there was better PvP gear, you had to grind Battlegrounds. That shit sucked, man. I remember having to grind AV. The old school AV, where the AV battles would sometimes be like hours at a time, dude. Like, oh, we're in deadlock. We can't do anything. We don't want them to win because we invested so much time in this already. You have to make play calls. Dude, there's 10 people at this tower. We need some help. They're gonna take it. They're like, all right, abandon it. We're gonna take this instead. Like, oh, okay. It was so like, oh man. I remember when I was in high school, logging in just to queue for AV. It was such a struggle. I have classic vanilla high warlord. Damn. This guy high warlord. High warlord doesn't have the same meaning anymore though. Back then it did like look really good, but nowadays it's nothing. So many people have found a way to like buy the title now. It's so crazy. Yeah, it depends on the server you play on too, to be honest. No, I'm talking about WoW Classic. You know how they did the relaunch of the Classic servers? There was a lot of people selling High Warlord title. I was like, oh, this is so jank. This doesn't mean anything anymore. Six out of 10. Oh my god. Let's go. Halfway there, boys. We are on the job suitability grind. Slowly, surely. Grind 100, Warsaw Gulch. Had a lot of dude. Warsaw Gulch was basically you need to have a good druid. That's all it was. Do you have a good druid? If you do, you win. Druid was easily best runner though. Mage was not bad, but I feel like they had no play against a well-versed rogue. I guess you could trinket. That's like the one thing you get, but like Druid has so much play against everything. Having both, that's fair. Yeah. And then you gotta do a Arathi Basin with a 5-box shaman. Like, oh dude, the multi-boxer's here. No, get out of there, dude. Boom. Instant cast chain lightning. 3 people dead. Boom. They all target the same guy with Earth Shock. Oh, another person just died. Like, oh no, bro. Sap the main guy. Sap the main guy. You know who's the main? We gotta sap him. That way no one else be able to do anything. That was the memes, dude, back in the day. It's like, dude, it's the multi-boxer. Back then, where it's like you multi-box, you were considered rich because it's like you're paying for 5 accounts. That's $75 a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, you paying for that, man. Played on a server with 50 account multi-boxer at the same time. Those are always like, it's weird, man. Yeah, you can't. They didn't want to ban them because it was like, well, they're paying a sub fee each account, right? Like, you can't really be mad about that. All right, 3 more. We're at 7. He can't PvP vendors and be a war zone. That's so meme, dude. Yeah, he wasn't cheating. He just did multiple accounts. that was a like other people would do it if they could afford it kind of thing. And it was like, you paid the money. I'm afraid that if they don't finish building the temp shift plate, that they don't get the job finished while wearing the suit, because it might take just too long. I'm going with tiles because they get built easily, even if they have low skill. It is really tedious, though, I will say. So this kind of sucks. And then start Classic Thorn. Oh, man. Dude, when they figured out how to speak to the opposing faction, it got so jank. All I remember was back in the days, it was like, ha, brr. And that was the only thing everyone know. Nowadays, you have people with like mods and stuff that full on allow you to talk to the opposing faction. But yeah, man, back in the days, back in my time, dude, that's the only thing. You see Alliance? Brr. That's all you would do, man. Yeah, the language is a little jank. I want to say that helped out though. The factions not being able to like properly do that stuff. Yeah, man, back when the dinosaurs ruled the earth, Jesus Christ was hanging out. Dracula was young. Leonardo da Vinci was still learning how to paint. Back in my days. I like the idea of reputation to get their language. Ooh, that's tough. How can you have good standing? That's like Bloody Bay sailors and the pirates. Like in order to be neutral, but then high enough with them is tough, man. Back when pandas could translate. Be like that sometimes. I stopped playing Panda Start, so I never got over. All I gotta say is, man, it's kind of like y'all remember Twitch plays Pokemon? Y'all remember that? That was a long time ago. When that happened for the first time live, it was... If you were there watching and was a part of it, it was an experience, man. And it's one of those things that you can't really redo and replicate, because it's not going to be the same. Have a safe trip, Hunter. I wonder if Hunter's gonna go to Costco today. Probably not. But it's one of those things, man, that's like... Watching the car go back and forth one tile wasn't riveting. It wasn't always excitement, but it was the chaos. Like, if you were there watching them let go of, what is it? Was it the Charmander that they started with? It evolved, and then they released it. And then the Flareon, too. Like, I'll do all that stuff, man, with the PC, getting through the fights. There was so much stuff, man, that was like, yeah, if you look at it, there were some really bad, long, stretched out dull parts. But at the end of the day, you had so many highlights from that. That was like the birth of the Dragon Slayer, ATV, you know what I'm saying? Bird Jesus. All the nicknames that came out, like it was very much something that you had to be there. And I feel like there has been so many people that tried to do the same thing, and it's just not the same, right? For exactly that reasoning. Watching people try to work together with lag and then have, you know, bad actors come in to just throw in buttons, you end up having that chaos, right? And it's like that you had to be there was kind of like, wow. It's one of those games where growing up with it and playing it was a great time, but if you try to do it now, it's not the same. Even though the game is the same, like the experiences you would get is just never gonna be what it once was. Really do be like that sometimes, man. I feel like it's kind of like how Game of Thrones started off good, and now it's just kind of like getting milked to death. And it's like they're making money, people tuning in, paying that sub fee, even though stuff is just not the same. You know, now that I say that, I wonder, is there anything like that nowadays? I think the most recent thing I've seen that was kind of like that in that regard, where it's like you kind of had to be a part of it in order to really get the experience, was y'all remember Place on Reddit, where you were able to place 1 pixel a day? So it's like each of the Reddit communities would get together and try to place a pixel. And then they would have like discussions on like, hey man, we're gonna use this space, we're gonna use that space. What did Germany do, dude? What the hell? The only thing I remember was Canada struggling to draw the maple leaf. That's all I remember. There's like a time lapse on YouTube where Canada tried to draw the flag and they just kept fucking up on the leaf. It just looked bad every time. No one was able to draw it. Feels bad, man. Oh, it was it other people doing it? I just remember that it was like, dude, what is happening? How come this leaf just looked like not a leaf? At one point, it looked like the Adidas logo. Oh, they put the German flag across it. I didn't see that. It feels bad. But yeah, man, that was the most recent one that came to mind, where it was kind of like, you can't replicate it now. The idea being fresh and having that out there was pretty cool. No, I'm trying to do job suitability. Oh my god, I'm at 13 out of 14. Oh, I'm 8 out of 10, dude. No, man. Who is it that's not here? Dude, we gotta restart from 0 again, dude. Not like this. They're on downtime. It's the end of the schedule. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Guys, we're gonna go back to 0. There is a small gap that maybe the guy that didn't do it will do it, and he will save us. I don't know who it is. We need him to save us, though. Call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up inside. God damn it, dude. Did we get it? No! Back to 0. This is gonna be a bad stream day, dude. It's been at this for a couple hours. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is. The temp shift plates count, but they take a long time to build. I'm worried that because they also take 800 kgs, that some of the dupes are not going to be able to finish building in time because they have like 1 build skill. All right, we're at 14. Back to 1, boys. Back to 1. We'll let them hang out for the rest of the day. Do things like clean the toilets. Let them get some water, I guess. Harvest the plants. Have them get some water for the toilets. The water's down here. Alright, no one else is allowed in. Let them come out. Maybe a little bit of water mopping. Over here too, I guess. Not doing anything. They having the dinner. Alright, cancel the moppage. They're not mopping right now. What a struggle. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's wait for the night to end. Start back at 1. In the end, it didn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. It starts with one day. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind that I designed this rhyme. I'm myself that I tried so hard. God damn it, dude. Despite the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Yeah, man. We sing Linkin Park because we struggling. I hear that live was awesome. Dude, I never got to see Chester live. Feels bad. Alright, we did one build. 12 out of 14. Okay. We let them deconstruct and then we rebuild all at once. Oh, it's so sad. So sad, man. That stuff. Plastic, we'll take it. Alright, we still have food. We're gonna go through another build session. We gotta have to repair a suit today. Let them build. Alright, let's deconstruct. 14, alright. I think that's what we have to do. We can't deconstruct as soon as it's being built. We have to do it all at once. And I think that's where I messed up. When I start deconstructing as soon as it's being built, I think it messes up some stuff for that. Alright, we give them time to clean up, do their downtime stuff, deliver the lime to the beacons. Fertilize. Alright, we're good, right? 2 out of 10. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct this when they wake up. And then by the start of the new day, we'll have tiles for them to build. We want everything deconstructed first. Okay, let's get it started. We need you guys outside, man. Come on, you can do it, dude. Let's go. Alright, that might have been all 14. Oh, I'm missing a dupe. Not like this. Alright, we gotta do a full decon, full rebuild. Let's do a check again. 14. Alright, we're good. 14, right? Yeah, we good. Alright, we'll let them hang out. We'll set up the new construction a little bit later. Mop up some water, I guess. Some of that mucin. Can't really do too much right now. Yeah, everything seems fine. Letting them idle. Sweep some of the soda cane, I guess. Minor sweepage. Sweeping that, I guess. Very minor sweeping stuff. Alright, wait for the new day. Man, this achievement sucks, but we gotta do it for all achievements. So if we had more dupes, it'd be worse. Because we would have one missing dupe and it'd be impossible to actually know who it is that we're missing. We're not washing our hands, dude. That's so gross. They ain't washing their hands, yo. This is not a good time. All right, and it begins. Let's go, let's go. You ever guys consider the idea that you have to play games you don't care about and games you do care about? Like if you play a game like Call of Duty, you're just shooting, you know, guns and stuff. You don't really care about, like, how good you are relative to the other population until someone talks smack. And then you have to play games that you do care about, where it's like you kind of want to invest time into, but you kind of have to have both games in a sense that it satisfies different spots of the, I don't know, is that dopamine? Sounds like a stream problem, not a normal person problem. Oh man, I'm not normal, boys. I am of a different breed. Feels bad. Just trying to strike conversation, man. Maybe I'm weird, yo. I see you over there, though, mental thrall. Feels bad, man. Alright, get the decon in. Let's do a quick check. 12. Okay, we do need to do another full build. No, not yet. Wait, why are you guys leaving? Is it downtime? Oh shit. No, not again, dude. Not again. What is happening that we're getting bopped? God damn it, man. 12 out of 40. We gotta reset again. Oh, this is a bad time, boys. We're having a bad time. Dude, do we actually have to do door strat? 13! Oh, I almost got lucky. End of the day happens now. The last hurrah was not enough. Who was the guy that didn't do the job? Was it you, Timo? God damn it, Timo. We might have to do door strat. I am instead gonna just do additional building. Back to 0. God damn it. Big struggles, boys. Big struggles. This achievement sucks, man. Because I don't want to have the dupes die in order to make it easy. This achievement sucks. The easiest way though would be just having the dupes die, so we don't have to have you know, as many dupes. Grab the rose bush. Alright, mostly deconned. We are at 14. Alright, you guys got the day off, man. Don't do me up like you did last time. Goddamn dupes, man. You guys mop this up, I guess. Getting done up by the dupes. I'm realizing I'm short 2 chairs here. That's kind of funny. There is exactly 12. We're at 14. Having the split schedule would have been nice. Oh, did I take my vitamins today? Today is third. I did not. I gotta take this. Ah, shit. Good thing I checked. Good thing we are failing this achievement, so I have time to check on my vitamins. LOL. All right, we're here, boys. Trying to do our best. These goddamn coquina tiles. Maybe we do this. Get 2 more hours of work. I guess the upside about this is that the dupes aren't getting like stuck building tiles. Like their heads aren't getting into the tiles. Alright. I am gonna leave this and get some water real fast. I'll be right back. Break time. Alright, we is back. I got some refill my tea. Dupes is still building. Is the dupe spending 10 cycles in soups, right? Doesn't it just happen automatically when mining stuff and building stuff? You need 10 cycles in the row for every dupe in those 10 cycles to do a job while in a suit. No, I did not. We failed like 3 more times. So the problem with that is if you have a dedicated cook, he's not in a suit. Right? Things like that. My rancher doesn't get into a suit. He just hops into the water. So it's one of those things where it's like every dupe's got to be wearing a suit and working. And then the messed up part is some jobs don't count. It's not just wearing the suit. You have to do a job that counts on the list. So there's a pseudo list of things that count for this. Something like sweeping doesn't count. Right? If that makes sense. So it's like only a certain list of things count for the job. Feels bad. Nice to see they had a safe trip to Hunter. I see you over there. I don't know the list. You would have to look it up somewhere, maybe on the wiki. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what counts or doesn't count. I know that building stuff does. That's really it, though. $14. We're at 2. Alright, man. Chilling. Breathing in the oxygen, I guess. Alright, for the rest of the day, they're hanging out. We don't want to make them do anything because it's only going to cause problems, apparently. I guess y'all can sweep this real fast. Army of dupes coming in, tackle the job. We just need you guys to eat, get the food, do the downtime. Oh no, bro. Some of the toilets need to be cleaned. No full bladders, please. All right, everyone seems okay. All right, we go again. Chat GPT be saying building, digging, deconstruct, mobbing, operating, showering. Yeah, showering does work. I used to do the showering strat. The thing about the shower strat was that there was a couple of runs where it was cutting it close because the dupes wouldn't shower due to the fact that the buff lasts a full cycle. And I guess there was some weird, like, overlap with that. 13 out of 14. Don't do this to me, man. Who is the last dupe that needs to do this? Okay, 14 out of 14. And we are 3 out of 10. All right, wait for the new day. Sweep the item, I guess. Just cleaning up some of the items that have fallen down. It's meal time. Somehow oxygen has been going up. Damn, 3.6. I'm about to get popped eardrums up in here. Up in here, up in here. These goddamn dupes gonna make me lose my mind. Got the angry poke shell. Alright, it's nighttime, sleepy time, doing their thing. We could try to do something stupid like build insulated tile. It's gonna take a lot longer than regular tiles. We're probably good. Auto save line. So people of chat, man, what is the best burger you've ever had? Where'd you get it from? What was on the burger? We hanging out, man. We just doing this for a couple more cycles. So, you know, we hanging out. If you guys don't want to chat though, it's cool, man. Forced conversation doesn't need to happen. We just over here hanging out, man. Alright, let's do a quick check. 13 out of 14. Alright, we gotta do another one. Who's doing this to me? Who is doing this to me, man? Western bacon cheeseburger always hits a spot. I see you over there. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty decent combination. I had a chicken burger with bacon and cheese, barbecue Texas sauce. Chicken burger with bacon, BBQ Texas. That's not bad, man. Was it like grilled chicken, or was that a deep fried chicken? You know what I'm saying? Blue cheese sliced like a patty. So you had a grilled cheese technically. Mental thrall. 50-50 burger with cheese and mushrooms. Wow. No. But was it like deep fried or was it grilled? You know what I'm saying? Did it have breading? It's pretty common to have either or, to be honest. Whether it's a grilled chicken or if it was deep fried, right? Blue grilled cheese. I see you. Oh, it was grilled. Nice. But it was like meat, blue cheese, mayo, and some salad. I see you. It was 10 euros. Damn. Unless I remembered wrong. That is pretty pricey, man. That all sound pretty decent, man. But at the same time, kind of normal, too. I was thinking someone was going to be like, oh, man, I had truffle burger. They had sliced truffles. It was amazing. Come on, I'm still at 13 out of 14. Who is the last dupe that's refusing to do the work? It was out of a way restaurant, a cafe place. I had a burger that was a weird burger that I would put up there. Damn it, I'm still at 13. But it was like a weird burger. It was pretty good though. It was like, how do I describe it? It was a barbecue burger with both a meat patty and pork ribs in it at the same time. It was really good. I am a sucker for ribs though, so that might have been why. They made ribs, pulled out the bone, and put it in the burger. And then they had shoestring fries inside too. It was like really thin fries. It just soaked up a lot of the barbecue sauce and it was just so good. Onions. I do not understand the appeal of ribs, dude. I like ribs because of the flavor, the texture, I just like ribs, man. 14 clutch. Clutch. All right. That was clutch. We're gonna decon this. I mean, it's kind of like, do you like shrimp? Some people love shrimp. Some people just think it's meh. And there is popcorn shrimp, right? It's just, you know, people just like it. You don't have to like everything what the people like. Some people just like shrimp, man. Some people just like pork ribs. I like ribs because of the flavor, but that's not much meat on them. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because of how the ribs are, it's like you don't get that much in the bite unless you go to like a place that specifically has like, you know, they're known for their meaty ribs. But yeah, man, I love ribs. I'm just kind of a fan of barbecue in general. I feel like I initially started liking barbecue because of the barbecue sauce. And then I started really getting into it. It's like, nah, man. The how they prepare the meat is just so good. I'm a fan of the BBQs, dude. I feel like barbecue is something that's kind of like worldwide. every cuisine has their version of it. Every country. Kind of like how you have curry. That's like a lot of places do curry differently. I feel like it's kind of like that. I wonder if there's other worldwide dishes like that. I wonder if sandwiches count. All right, another set. Let's go. 2 suits unavailable. That's a little scary. Okay, one's in. Let's go. $11. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, my dukes. You guys could do this. Day's almost over. Get to work, boys. $14. All right, we're good. Ooh. I was a little worried. Just a little worried. Right. Not bad. Okay, so where are we at right now? 5 out of 10. We're halfway there. I gotta take my vitamins. Almost forgot again. Let's take the vitamins. All right, dupes are working. New day. My dupes, you could do this. Some dupes are not coming up here still. Come on, my dupes. We need you to build. I know, man, the lazy dupes. I want to say they're doing their best. Alright, quick check. 13! God damn it. Who do be the lazy dupe? Oh my god, I'm missing one still. Please. I don't want to have to do that, man. But we might. It's about to be nighttime. Dude, it's been 3 hours. Okay, we're good. Oh, God. This achievement sucks. I should have... man, I wanted to wait until we were doing Mind the Gap to do this. Because what's going to happen later on is we're going to be waiting to do Mind the Gap. But then it's like, I didn't want to do it with 20 dupes. Someone made a mess. Oh, dude, it didn't drip anywhere bad, so maybe it's fine. I want to say it's fine. All right, pause. Okay. There are 3 dupes not here. One of them's coming. One of them is here. We're gonna stop feeding the beacons. Oh, it's not even the beacons. It's the food. We kind of do need them to do that. Alright, go up to the top, boys. Come on. We need everyone here, dude. Nine out of 14. Okay, we're good. Woo! All right. Day is good. Day is good. Goddamn. We're getting close, boys. We are. This is the ultimate struggle. Are we doing all right, though, man? We're gonna get it. We just gotta believe. And we'll be good. People of chat, man. What are you guys playing? I know that being an Oni player, you guys hang out, not necessarily playing Oni. This game has been out for a while, and a lot of people do get burned out with this game. So I'm asking you guys, man, what are you guys playing nowadays? I can't expect everyone here to still be playing Oni, right? I can imagine most of you guys are, but I can't imagine everyone actually is. Planet Crafter. I see you over there, Abductor. How was that, man? That game feels like it's similar to Satisfactory to me. Am I wrong? I get burned out. I'll play Deep Rock or Beyond All Reason, and I cycle between the games. Oh, that's nice. You got a little loop you go through. I see you over there. I see you over there. I guess this also works. It's nothing close. Playing Terraria. I've never played Terraria, man. I mean, I haven't played a lot of the games you guys are listing, to be honest. Not close. Planet Crafter. What's Planet Crafter? I got Mugenics. Really good at the genetics part, but I'm bad at the RPG. I couldn't get into Mugenics. I thought it was going to be potentially a pretty cool hype game. And then I realized that it was, like, not my style of game, just entirely. It's more like Subnautica on land. Satisfactory is an automation. Planet Crafter just building some machines to reach the borderline of several atmospheric things. Oh, okay, interesting. So there's no factory involved, and it's just crafting survival. That's criminal. Terraria is easily one of the best games of all time. Yeah, I've never played. I don't own the game, actually. Funny enough. Never played it. Don't own the game. 14! 2 more days! Let's go, boys. We are so close. It's nice to observe the barren land transforming into a living planet with plants, butterflies, and some self-made animal. That sounds pretty cool. Not all games for everyone. I've seen Terraria and just don't want to play it. I'm looking forward for No Rest for the Wicked release. It looks sweet. No red. That's the is that the action RPG? Yeah, there's the aquatic DLC. I was able to breed a cat that plays the game for me, AI controlled, but it gains a turn every time it kills a unit, so I got that going for me. Oh, that's pretty cool. AI cat. Souls-like ARPG. Wait a second. That's what Path of Exile is trying to do. But at the same time, doesn't that just kind of mean it's kind of like Monster Hunter? I feel like that's the thing that PoE doesn't really understand. Like, it's not trying to be one genre, it's trying to mix two genres that doesn't really work together. I hear dupes could swim this one. Any new strats using water, faster mode of transport, anything? Honestly, swimming has been nice. Right? It's awesome, but at the same time, it's like the mechanic and the map works really well together, but there's never going to be a situation that you will find in a lot of the other maps that it's going to be good for you. Because one of the things that ends up happening is that you realize how much water you have to create kind of like a water path in terms of body of water, unless you want to do a man-made spill where you pump water down from the bottom and then you release it at the top, like 10 kgs at a time, and then you get like a spill path that you could swim up and down. Those are, I guess, kind of cool, and you could do that, but I feel like it's not really worth. I mean, I don't know if it's that hard to actually do. You just have to spend power on it and keep it powered. But in terms of new strats, I mean, really just the new stuff. Like, we're not running any electrolyzers. We're running a plant for oxygen. Outside of that, no. The game's pretty much the same. You could argue, though, that you could build a waterfall ladder instead of using ladders. And the dupes will swim up and down, and it's not bad. But yeah, man, I would say you have to play it for yourself. Swimming is good. I like the new DLC. But I feel like outside of the aquatic map, you can't really do too much with it. Though there is upside still. Like, swimming gives you increased lung capacity, so you hold in more oxygen. There we go. Maybe old Diablo. I don't know, man. PO2 is too stat checky to be Souls like 100%. But they want to. That's the problem. It feels like they're in a situation where the lead dev wants something to work, and he surrounded himself with people that will be like, okay, we'll try it. And not really look at kind of like the logistics of how everything's worked. But the problem with the Souls-like PoE is that, yeah, exactly that. In Souls, your stats aren't that big of a deal. Like, there's people that do like, yeah, we're just gonna use the starter weapon and beat the game, and you can do that. You can't do that in PoE. You can't just have, you know, white weapon, no stats, level 1, and get through the game. It's tough. And then it's like, if you have a slow game and the fast game and you average it, you get a medium speed game, which no one's happy with because it's gonna be too fast for some of the Souls players, but then too slow for some of the PoE players, and it just becomes like they try to mix things, make everyone happy, but then no one's happy. What buffs, like the whole different Taltzy buff, do they stack with water buff? Swimming is not walking. That's one thing you'll realize. Swimming is not walking. So that does not stack. Because they're just two different things, right? I think PoE did well on the make a mistake. You get one shot, but you still have to damage to one shot every mechanic of the game. I think what PoE should just do is kind of just lean into a... I mean, I guess they want to keep both games active. Because I was like, why don't they just make a true sequel? You know what I'm saying? Why not just make a true sequel? Instead, it feels like they're just going to try to support both games. And have one of the games be slightly different, although every update, it gets closer and closer to being basically sequel PoE 1. It's weird, man. I very much don't think the game is very approachable slash playable for your casual player. It's better, but it's not at that point yet where you could just pick it up, play it, and have a good time for just the campaign. I haven't played much PoE 2. My GPU was kind of bad. FPS makes me sad. So I got a 9070. I want to play PoE 2 again. The biggest thing would be is that, yeah, the graphics is really... How do I say this? The graphics aren't impressive. It is not. It is, by and far, just a poorly optimized game. I'm at 13 again. Classic. Because that's what's the biggest problem with PoE 2. It is not optimized at all. Second thing is that they have bad servers. If you are in certain parts of the world, you can't play on your local servers because they just literally don't work. Like, I believe if you're in the UK servers boot you every 10 minutes. And it's been like that since the very first iteration of the game. And apparently they can't do anything about it. So a lot of the players just play on like Germany server, Australia server, American servers. Like, they just have to play with the lag at that point. Yeah, the shader issue is nothing to do with the servers though. And it's really just like the game is stuck on always compiling shaders for some reason. It's a welcome improvement, but I don't think it's going to do too much. Like, I wasn't having that problem, so it doesn't impact me at all. But I guess some people that were having issues with that would be fine. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with the game. So if you are in the UK and feels bad, you're going to have to just play with lag. I used to play Ice Mage, freeze the screen, and my FPS too. Oh, dude. I mean, you got an upgrade on your graphics card, so maybe. But I will say that build is the laggiest build in the game. Not the laggiest, but maybe consistently one of the more lag creating builds. You have the upside of being able to shatter mobs, so there's no corpse that's dragging you down, but dude, Ice Mage and any spellcaster in general just lags a lot. Just kind of the nature of the game, I guess. Because at the end of the day, there's only one way to gear a spellcaster, and that's cast on crit Comet, which is the hardest hitting single target skill that you could cast. And then it's like you're just trying to trigger that any way you can. So what ends up happening is that you increase your trigger rate and then you just rain comets. And it's like when you do a comet, you usually just get one. You drop like 12 of them at a time. The game starts lagging. All the yin yang. It's pretty bad. I just wish there was a lot more feasibility. Spellcasters in PoE 2 feels really weird. It really feels like there's only like 1.5 spellcasting kind of like classes, not classes, archetypes. And the worst thing about it is that there is no real identity when it comes to spellcasters. Because you end up getting the same skills. And then you end up having your fireball do multiple element damage, or your ice bolt, or your spark. And that's the thing that sucks. It's like you're spell casting, but you don't lean into any of the elements. And if you do, it's because you have plus fire skill, but you could also just get plus spell skill. What are you doing? Oh, I have a narcoleptic dupe. Is he napping sometimes and then not working as a result? Oh my god. Dude, this is the last day. Please don't do me up like this. Don't do me up, man. If we do this, we get the achievement. Please don't fail this, man. 9 out of 14. Why are you just standing there looking at the tiles and not building them? Okay, there's only one dupe that's in the base. It didn't come out yet. What are they doing? I have one dupe that I'm not sure what they're doing. No one's on the toilet. Doors are locked. Nothing here. Supplying farm materials. Oh my god. Stop this, dude. Go build. All right, you got a point. 10 out of 14. Who's missing? Please. One dupe, dude. Don't do this to me. One dupe. Who is the dupe? Oh my god. One dupe. One dupe. I don't know what you're doing, where you are. This is the most important thing to do, man. All right, everyone is here. 16, we have 14. That's it. That's gotta be it. Yes. I don't care if it says 13. We got the achievement. Oh my god. That took all stream. Literally all stream. We still 13 out of 14. I don't know why it says that, but they gave us the achievement, man. I'm not even mad. 13 out of 14. Let's go. So guys, if you guys are doing the achievements like I am hoping that you would have gotten that first try. But effectively, you guys get the general idea. I was wondering what you were doing, but it makes sense now. I usually have them do showers. I got bopped last time because I did the shower strat. I had a dupe that didn't shower because the buff from the previous day's shower stayed on, and then he didn't finish the shower before the day ended, and thus didn't get the contribute. So I was like, all right, we're just gonna build and deconstruct tiles, because that way everyone gets it done, because doing the task is really fast. I see you though, Lewis. So you guys are following along. That was job suitability. That's the achievement where you have to have the dupes in a suit do a certain task. There's a lot of tasks that count and a lot of tasks that don't count. Showering does, building and deconstructing do as well, either of. And for the most part, that was what we decided to do. Just give them a lot of simple tile building with resources that's right here. Try to make everyone do the job. So we did that by having everyone on the same schedule. That way we could do a better head count of 16 or 14. And then we are effectively just doing that. So with that in mind, it's the entire colony. So I wanted to get that done now. And ideally, that should have been something you would do after Carnivore and you get oxygen set up, as that would be an easy thing to do at that point. But the problem is that, you know, you gotta have stability. You gotta have the food ready for you, so you kind of needed to have food storage. I wasn't really considering it, and then I kind of just started grabbing dupes. So that was gonna be why that took forever. How are you going to do GMO and mine the asteroid? We are not going to really do too much for GMO. We're just going to be doing this. Since it's going to take us forever to do mine the gap anyways, we're just going to run Wheeze warts next to the plant so that we could have RNG kind of take its place. Hey man, if the RNG works, we'll leave it alone. And realistically, we're gonna be focusing on GMO AOK afterwards. And then mine the gap, we're gonna be doing radiation, because there's some radiation achievements. So we're gonna do Radbo rockets. So we're gonna be building a reactor. Alright, let people in. So now they can do their normal stuff now. Let's go. Good stuff. Alright, so that was an annoying achievement out the way. As you guys can see, I toiled through that. You guys probably don't want to spend as much time, but there's no real way of guaranteeing that achievement given how it's kind of sketchy. There were some pretty good ideas though, like giving a locked door area past the suits and giving it so that only specific dupes are able to enter the door. Like you lock it and then give them specific access, and then give them a couple tiles that only they could build / deconstruct. That was a great idea actually. That probably would have been a lot better to do, as it's more of a practical way of guaranteeing everyone's able to do it. But realistically, you should try to do that with as low as a population as you can. So you need suits, and you need to do 10 cycles in a row, the entire colony. The other option would be when we're going to be doing the tear for the Great Escape, right? You would have to finish Home Sweet Home first. Send most of the people except for one dupe through the colony, through the tear. And then you just have to do one dupe with the suits. And then that's easy, right? That'd be the other way to do it. But yeah, that achievement kind of sucks. And I was having a bad time. Welcome in, the Lewis. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for tuning in. That was such a struggle, dude. Holy crap. Alright, we're able to go through now. Polluted brine. They could just build the basalt platforms like we want to. Okay, everything looks good now. Guy to pee the bed. Gotta mop that up. A little bit of water here. Clean up some of the liquid right there. Alright, salt water on this one. I have no progress of Mine the Gap. Not until we get the Radbolt reactor, because you need to specifically start drilling. And I don't have Drocone yet. It's a lot of data banks and Radbolt research. GMO A-OK, I have mealwood and reed fiber. So only these two. We got the list of other plants to do still. All right, we're gonna let them work. So now that we got that, we could actually start taking dupes again. That would help speed up some of the stuff that we're doing. A lot of the stuff is kind of labor intensive, right? So we're gonna want to keep getting some dupes for that. And then we're gonna be starting to build our reactor. Take some time, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Gonna be building out the research reactor right here. Alright, so let's start getting in on the design. Respace gap. This is gonna be 17. 15 inside, yep. 7. 15, perfect. Get a ceiling there. We're gonna do the space gap like so. Probably have to keep that open in order to build everything. Run a ladder up the left side. This, we could come in with a ladder over here. Okay, same thing again, 3 tile gap. Okay. And then this is gonna be another box. Not bad. Let's get it built out, boys. It's gonna take some time for this to build. We gotta get it started. Afterwards, we will get our mesh tiles right here. And then I probably want to do the airflow like so. We're gonna have to probably just delete the nuclear waste that's gonna be here. We're gonna want to just delete that in the space vacuum. So how we're gonna do it is we're just gonna pump it and drop it off in the space exposure, and then it's just going to get sucked up. And then we're gonna be working on getting the mesh tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's gonna be number 5. So we'll put a ladder there instead. We know this is going to be a 6 tall setup. So 7 is up here. And then we're going to run that out and have that shoot to where we're going to have our Rabble rockets. There's a lot of vertical space. So we could put it anywhere, to be honest. It's just going to mean a little bit longer travel time in the space vacuum. But right now, this is going to be our very generic design. Basically, the logic is we are going to be having 3 turbines here. So we need 15 tile space. Another 15 here. Another 15 here. Another 15 there. So that's going to make it so that we should have an easy time doing this. Okay. Research reactor is going to need the enriched uranium, which we're going to sweep in. The reactor only has a melting point, no overheat. And then right now we're just going to be building our skeleton design. So it's going to look like this. These pockets are going to be for turbines. And then the middle is going to be where we're going to release the steam. It's going to spread left and right. I am probably going to do the floating metal tile again, like I've done last time. And then just try to exchange the heat that way. Very simple setup. Straightforward. We're going to do a 3-space gap here so that we should get away with 1 temp shift plate to pull the heat through. And then we're probably going to put the aqua tuners below right here. I haven't decided if I want to do 1 aqua tuner box or do 2, 1 on each side. Because we will need 2 AQs to keep the steam turbines cool. And then afterwards, we're going to probably want to do a power setup. Since we're going to be in space vacuum is probably going to be how we're going to want to set that up. With joint plates, because if this is a vacuum, there's no heat transfer on the joint plate, so it's not too bad. Alright, we're just gonna have to let them slowly build that. It's gonna take some time. Because not only that, we're gonna have to build a lot of drywall here eventually as well. There's no more chlorine. This is not really a big deal. We're just at this point waiting for dupes to start building that. We're gonna have this growing to get some chance at the bog buckets mutated seed. And then should be good. Pea water up in here. I might want to start grabbing the liquid from here. And I will want to empty out some of the oceans up top, down below too. A lot of water on the map still. I still need to clean this up, but since we have a lot of natty gas, we're probably going to hold off on that. Not really utilizing that much power right now, because everything is pretty, you know, getting well kept by the tidal turbines. So we don't need to do too much. Pretty good. Let's let them work. We got the achievement though. So the next one we got to do is easy living 5 cycles of having sweepers outperform dupes. So that's basically automate as much as we can. So we're going to be sweeping out the eggs, and then I need to start sweeping out the food from the beacons into the food storage. We're already kind of doing that with this, but at the same time, I might have to make it so that we're not delivering dirt. We could also just lock the door there too. Easy living's another one that kind of sucks. Take the flocks. The dupe that we got sucked when we start taking dupes. Still filling this up with water so that we could do the sea queens. These clams are growing though. Let's go. Okay, not bad. So we're gonna be on 3x speed. They know what the dupes need to do. We can't really do too much outside of that. I guess we do a little bit of research. Continue with that, because we do got to get the reactor. Otherwise, we're not going to really be doing any additional tasks. We're just going to be waiting for the dupes to finish what's already set up for them. Minor maintenance work, like cleaning up some of the water down here. And then the dupes are kind of maintaining some of the plants, like feeding them sulfur, getting the polluted brine from down here to feed that. Getting the pea water from this area so that we could feed the bog buckets that we're not getting any mutated seeds from. Like, what the hell, dude? That was such a bad time, though, man. Holy crap. Do the mealwood seed. Gotta fill the water, gotta build the insulated tiles. They'll get there slowly. But yeah, while we're going to be waiting for a lot of the achievements, we're going to try to get lucky with the GMO AOK, where we have to mutate some seeds. There are going to be plants on the list. We've already showed you guys mealwood, what we did for that, and the reed fiber. A lot of times it's pretty straightforward. It's only going to be when the plants start taking a while to actually grow that it sucks, because you get less rolls of the dice. So something like reed fiber being 2 days, and then something like meal lice being 3 days made that pretty simple to get because we get a lot of chances. This bog buckets is only at 6.6, but it's still kind of slow. The 4K wire was huge. It has been pretty nice, I will say. 4K wire has been pretty good. Don't need that anymore. So it's a mud spitter, sieve, couple deodorizers, a pump that's no longer needed. The sublimation station setup. And then, yeah, that's really it. Not too bad. Sweeper setup, yeah, we'll probably want to attach that, and then we'll be good. $4.99. I guess we could pull out another wire. Have that be kind of nice. Maybe these, we pull a different wire for these guys. Because this wire is not really being used that much. $4.99. A lot of these is also not active too. The suits aren't going to all run at the same time, right? That's going to be the thing. I do probably want to pull out another wire though. And we do have the plastic for it now. All right, we're going to do a little bit of rewiring. I'm going to pull out this lead line for this suit line. And then we're going to upgrade this line to a 4K line. And we're just going to pull it to here. So we're going to cut the kitchen line in this half so that this is not as high of a load. Attach with that line. This line's going down as it should. And then we're not going to need the battery or the algae. I probably should move this. Start considering how I want to do that. Did want the airflow there, but maybe we didn't need that. Just do flat up regular tiles here. We do want 96 tile space. So it's just going to be up to here. Okay. Do the setup, keep it easy. Technically, this is kind of where the sweeper should be. Get the door there. Get the aquatic condo. Station. Aquatic grooming station. Fish feeder. Fish release. Then sweeper loader setup, yep. Then we just gotta find a place for the loader. Cool. And then we just gotta do a small little area to kind of hold the fish for the fish trap. And then fill this up with water. Okay. Let them build. Still working on that. No one's going to be idle for a long time. Making the new wire. We got to let them work, right? So we're going to be chilling for a second. Oh, yeah. I didn't put the beacon food in. They're probably hungry. We'll get them some food right now. We'll need to add some water into here eventually. So pea water we could filter. A lot of water down here we could move out as well. The slowly but surely setup. And then I guess we could start setting up where we would want the future beacons to be. We could just put it there, do the same fish trap setup. Cool. We don't need automation for this. We're just gonna need a little bit of the wire. And then this doesn't need to be closed off room. That doesn't really matter. We just need to get 96 tiles of water. It's not too bad. Then we gotta start moving in some water. The slugs all finally died off. Wow. Finally, boys. Build supply tidying. Oh, that's pretty good. You can't dig. That kind of sucks, but we'll take it. Build supply. It's always nice to have. Duke number 15. You gotta get a bed. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta put everyone on different schedules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll move you to this one. We might need to get a third schedule. Okay. We'll have the non-night owls. sleep in the morning. Weird setup, but it could work. Or maybe we do extra like that. Chill out through midnight. We'll eventually get to 20 dupes and all that good stuff. Alright, we'll wait. Wait for the things to be built before we tackle on some of the new lines. We know that we're going to want this line here to be how we funnel out some of the tidal turbine power. We're going to bop this and have that be the power source there. I guess we'll keep this setup, though we probably don't keep all the deodorizers. And then do these two. That's not bad. Have this come straight down. Then we could remove the wire elsewhere. This is a feed out, not a big deal. Alright, so we're giving them more jobs. Rerouting some of the wire. But we're otherwise kind of letting them do their thing again. Only really cooking food as we get it. Some of these are on forever, just so that we, you know, keep the calories up. Checking on the nigiri. We have almost a ton, so we're not going to allow that to be swept anymore. Waiting on the lice loaf. I mean, we have calories, so we don't really need to do this. A lot of fillet of fish, a lot of lettuce, a lot of meal lice. Sushi is getting kind of low, though, so you know what? We will be cooking this again. Let them work, let them work. We're going to be getting mucin here eventually. From the gleaner when we do the caviar. Okay, so while the dupes are waiting, because we kind of need them to work on the reactor. They have to go grab the basalt, supply it, build it. Half of this is kind of built already, so it's not bad. Even though that's more like 20%, because we got to put the drywall in, build the steam turbines. Oh, that reminds me. Crafting station no longer exists. Oh, I still need it though. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to put it on this line. I guess we could try to put it on this one, but there's no area to craft in right now. I guess this is ready. We could swap the line now. Alright, so now this is 0.3 and this is 4.68. I guess there wasn't that much power consumption on the side. So that is going to allow us to build a crafting station. We'll just put it right here. Apparently that's going to be the only way we're able to build gaskets. And the soldering station doesn't allow for that. That's kind of stupid. Be like that sometimes. Alright, Galena back up to 99. They're able to come in for the refined carbon. Moving out the water still. Still no mutated bog buckets, man. Never lucky. And we're just waiting for things to be made now. So we're not doing too much, just to reiterate. So 3x speed should be okay here. Just checking on the dupes, making sure, you know, no one's getting stuck. Everything's looking all right. I guess we will need this later. going to clean up the water from down here still. Not running the pea water here is fine. They could still pitch pump to pull it back to the bog buckets. I guess we don't really need to keep these guys here anymore. So, Critter Whisperer, Shine Bug, and Puff is done. We're just gonna clear out the room. Feels bad. Alright, gaskets. We make plastic gaskets. Each steam turbine is 4. We're gonna be running 12. We currently have, what is it, 8 gaskets? Yeah, so we do need a couple more. So 12, 4, what is that? 48? Yeah, make 50 then. 50 times 50 is like what, 2.5? 2,500. All right, let them work. We have enough plastic. We've been growing the plastic with tubulas down below. These plants, you just got to feed them sulfur that we're getting from the fissures and the marine drills. Natty gas is stacking up right there. Lions are back up. Pull in water from over here still. We could try to get into this area. I will need a door there to prevent the dudes from getting wrecked. I guess another thing we could do, CO2. I think we grab that from the suits right here, potentially. Is my CO2 getting used somewhere? Like, what the hell? I thought the CO2 would get dropped off where the suit checkpoints are. Because the dupes breathe out CO2. Wait, what? I don't have any. What the hell is this? Maybe it's just not showing up. Something weird like that. 19 kgs? Oh, that's really nice. We're going to move that into the beehive. We're going to let it get chilled by the abyssalite. So that when we open it, the bees pass out. Right? That's kind of what we want. We don't want the bees to be awake to bop us. So we get the achievement Sweeter Than Honey. That achievement Sweeter Than Honey is very much just don't get stung by the bees. And then you have to enable auto harvest on this. And this is a ranching task. Right? So priority 9, auto harvest. And then we just have to be able to get to the beehive. So in order to not get stung, because these guys are aggro, is by having CO2. If there's CO2 gas where they're at, they fall asleep. So you'll be able to just sneak in and go do the thing. That's going to be the easiest way to do Sweeter Than Honey. We will eventually want to do that. Grab the water, mop the water. Still filling up the clams. Ranching 2 plus swimming. So who are these? Hassan and May. Alright, we have ranching 2. You'll be fine. Power line. Looks like it's built. Pretty good. Let's pop the diffuser. Insulated conductive. Nice. Alright, this is actually ready. The only thing we don't have running now is going to be the deodorizer. I guess we just kind of have to live with that. Shouldn't be any more water coming down, right? Yeah, it should be pretty good. Alright, we're just going to do a little bit of wire. shenanigans. Cutting with where we need to. Everything's still working. Nice. Alright. Gonna bop these wires. Bop these wires. Bop these wires. Those wires. These wires. Feels bad. You didn't get a notification? Aw, what? You should have got one, man. Feels bad. Twitch, man, you gotta send those notifications out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Twitch, please. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. You did not see us struggle with the achievement, which is, I guess, a good thing. It was the ultimate struggle just right now, man. Goddamn. The very unnecessary stuff, man. Oh, this is not powered? I guess we should do that. Just because we have pea dirt here. You're breaking brains of buddies with my weird takes, though they are too strong for this chat. Breaking brains. You know, I will say that's typically a bad thing, though, right? Because it's a Russell's teapot situation, is usually how that works. I guess we could turn this off. The one down there we could allow. Alright, so we might get a little bit random polluted oxygen now. Hopefully not too much, and we could just ignore it. Just ignore it, yo. It's gonna be fine. Heavy watt, heavy watt. Dude, I'm scared. My dupes are gonna get stuck on the neutronium. I think we bopped the corner here. And this is a 7. I may need to do something weird here, right? So let's do another tile just in case. Alright, so this is going to be where the reactor is going to be. Oh, this is... I see. And then we're going to have to do it like this. The reasoning is because I forgot I need 2 space gap for the rad bolt. And I kind of want to make it even looking. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we were in. Chilling, chilling. Alright, once this gets filled up with water, we'll start moving water into here. That might make us want to call all the beacons for now. Do we have any pinch row eggs? They're all alive, right? We can't make a crab collar. Basically what it is we want to do here. Do a crab collar setup. You can't. You are. So there's going to be two situations for the rad bolts here. It's either this works or this works. Basically, you're either at the tile or away from the tile. Those are like the only two situations that might need to happen. So as a result, we're just going to have a couple of options. The reactor is going to be right here, so we'll have space for either. And then what we'll probably do is put a receptacle or just a chute straight up. Have the uranium sitting on top of it and a sweeper here. And then we'll have the rad bolt generators on one side. Sweeper plus uranium on another. And then we're probably just going to put the water up top right here. We're probably just going to want to run bins, reservoirs, right? And then I'm thinking we're going to do... Why not use rad tiles? It's made out of plastic. So it melts, right? It's unfortunate. Melts at 150. $159. All right, let them work. Let them work. Let's clean up some of the water stuff here. Those things are useless. I've never built one. Honestly, it's one of those things that's kind of like... how do I describe this? If you don't know how to use it any other way, it's not bad to have. But there's just better ways to do it than to use that, right? That's all it really is. Those things are useless, though. I'm thinking, was there a time I actually used those? I think I have used them. But yeah, being able to just shoot them diagonally is just a lot better. Don't have to spend resources on that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I probably have to add some more rad bolts here. Yep. We are working on the rad refinements. Okay, so one of the things I was tasked with that I should probably try to set up. I'll probably put it right here too. We're gonna bop both of these hydrogen arbitrary setups. Just gonna be getting rid of that. The mud spinning is cool though. There's no more water down here. It would be this. We could drain a little bit down to start pumping it again. I just don't think we do it anymore. So let's clean up a lot of the wires here. This is also gone. This is also gone. A little bit of cleanup. I should try to clean up the water here as well. Ooh, that's all salt water. Let's go. Not bad. It's almost cleaned up, man. Grabbing uraniums. Let's go. 14. So I guess these rooms right here end up being infinite pressure, because the submerged marine drill doesn't seem to have a pressure limit. So this actually just acts as infinite pressure without us trying. So this is allowed. This is just, you know, how the game works. I'm just gonna argue that. That's just the game, dude. It's not my fault. We tried to build the reservoirs. I guess these were kind of worthless. BBQ? Sure. Man, these consume a lot of pea water. We do have a lot of pea water down here, though. We just have to use up the water and we'll get to it. So jank. Right, water level here is still waiting. Sea Queen's coming in soon. Not bad, not bad. Still building the reactor. Building the frame of this so far. This is probably going to take us a while to actually fully build, though. Calories are getting back up. 100k BBQ. Have a little bit pickled meal, a little bit of calamari. Looks like the sushis are getting eaten pretty immediately. We do have a lot of fish right now. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, we are making the lice loaf. So they're working on it. Just take some time. We also have the swampy delights. Dude, we've made so many. No mutated seeds. Never lucky. Gonna bop some of the deodorizers. We were chilling. Chilling. Drop of water is all we have left. Literally all we have left. Please, someone just mop it up. Thank you. The saltwater tank is clean, boys. Been such a long time. But it's finally clean. Nice. Using up a lot of the water here. It's actually down now. This used to be covered. So the water level is going down. Just a lot of labor to go up and down, it looks like. Which is fair. It's pretty far from the base. I do kind of want to connect the ocean, though. I really do. Doing the Galena still. Lot of traveling is kind of what we're doing right now. Building this out. I may want to do it like this. Get a ladder in the middle. Put another AT setup on this side. That would work. Waiting for a lot of this to just kind of self-vacuum. Now we're waiting, like, we just make sure not to trap anything inside. And then do something similar, right? Five. Yeah. This is going to be empty space. Not really going to be too worried about that. These are going to be cooling down the steam turbines over here. Not bad. Maybe putting them up top might be better. That kind of does make a lot of sense, to be honest. Remove those again. Do a 1, 2, 5. 5 there. Same thing here. 5. Get the ladder for that. Okay, so we're just gonna be waiting for the dupes to build. Insulated tiles do take a while, and it's going to be far travel, right? Water levels getting there. It's looking pretty good. We even put the freaking drywall in the background, have the nice little area. Make sure they're getting the sand. 253. Let's see. Doing the Corallium will give us some sand. Doing the Pokeshell mold would be good enough. That's what, 8? This is 9 and 9. Just get as much lime as we can. We don't need to do fossil. And then we have Slogo molt. That's going to take forever. Pin Pokies don't give us anything else. 9 and 9. We're always going to need refined carbon. Hope you guys are staying cool out there because it is hot. This is probably a great time for me to grab some water right now, so I'll be right back. We's back. Take the coal. We're gonna need that. Alright, so the overheat is on the hot tub on the other planet, and the building broke at the same thing, so it's not my fault. Long commutes, yeah. I am being a little bit finicky. I don't want mixed water, but I eventually do want this salt water hitting the bottom of the map right here. If not, we might want to hold it up to here, which I'm not mad about. And then have the swimming go down, right? That's kind of what I want, man. And then eventually empty out some more of the salt water from here through the spillway. And then spill out the top into here. We'll eventually probably get another water-based liquid lock. That would probably be pretty cool. And get to the bottom through the ocean. I kind of like that idea. So in order for this to work well, I probably want to have the ocean-lined airflows. Gonna need to release a little bit more water. We actually start building that. Yeah, man. We're gonna try to keep as many of the wild plants there as we can. Let it be hanging out. Though we're not gonna have squids inside. Feels bad. Squids are gonna be a little bit too high temperature. These are almost done. Ready for the squid. So we get minnow, we save George. The most we get up to is 18 then, because we want to get to 20. Not that 20 is like a great amount. It's just, I think there's an achievement for 20 dupes. Is there? Yeah, no place like Clo. 20 dupes. So we do want to do that at some point. Mambo. My kitty cat's mad at me. He's yelling. Puff is chilling. We ended up not actually doing this, and the prince laid a puff egg. It's funny how that works out. This is still 2 out of 5. The prince laid a puff egg. Ended up not mattering, because we ended up getting one anyways. We may want to do something stupid, like send a rancher to the second planet. Pick up a slickster, tame them, and then just leave them there. While we do that, we could probably send back home some of the fleet wheat grains to do the grain mutation. Unless we magically get a mutated seed on this side, just without trying. I don't think... Oh, that could actually happen right here. Funny enough. These plants have a chance of doing the mutated seeds, I guess. But it is polluted oxygen, so it's gonna rot, right? And then we lose the mutated seed. Feels bad. Okay, so we know that Mind the Gap will be the longest taking achievement, which is why we're trying to build the reactor first. A lot of things we're going to need to build for that. There's going to be some baseline drywall that we'll also want to make as well. But salt... Oh, dude. Ice panel. Let's go. Put that there. Put that here as well. I don't think we're going to need more than a single layer here for the rooms with the steam turbines, because we're just going to have a layer of water, right? Still got to wait for a lot of these to be built. We could start thinking about how we want to do the liquid vents. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. And then I guess we would think about making some more steel. 2 steel aqua tuners. I guess that's not that much. We already have 10 tons, so it's like that's not going to be that big of an investment. And then the only thing that may be an investment would be the temp shift plates. I probably do make the zinc for that, to be honest. Go into here. Zinc is going to be 99. This is, dude, 7 degrees Celsius. It's not going to warm this up by too much. That's the one thing about that that's kind of sweet. Zinc on this map, refining it is not that hot. And then you get galena for lead, for the refined metal, for like the conductive wiring. It's really good. Interestingly enough, though, it's like the map is warm, but the refinement of the materials on the map doesn't generate that much heat. Interesting, man, how that all kind of works out. And it makes the base kind of just stay at like 30 to 35. It's pretty good, man. Waiting on the waters. Of course, if you guys are following along the guided playthrough, you guys don't have to really follow this at this point. It's really just looking at the design for the reactor after we're done. That may be the big thing. And then once we set that up, you'll see how we're going to manage the rad bolts and then set up the rad bolt rocket engines to do Mind the Gap. Everything else on the achievements list, you could kind of go at your own pace. Just a heads up. Because of the how long it's going to take, we want to tackle the longest taking achievement first. And then everything else you can kind of snipe. Like you can do the room 1 if you chose to do so, with the different room types from the list. 4 nature reserves could have been done. There's a lot of achievements that you could technically do early that we're just going to be doing it later while we're waiting for the rockets to come back, which is why we're not really going to be doing too much. Technically, you don't want to have the dupes working on so many different tasks. And it's like, kind of want them to, you know, work on the reactor if possible. course, though, it's at your own pace at this point. There's no right or wrong. As long as you get the achievements done, if you fail, you try again. Because there's no losing the achievement. It's just waiting for you to accomplish it. It's going to be the upside with that. It's going to be good stuff. We are looking for good dupes. We're going to get up to 18. The Sluggos died, so we don't have to do anything with them anymore. Then eventually we're going to move these guys over, get some of the polluted water. This kind of makes sense. Food poisoning. We're not doing the toilets? I guess we should do the toilets at some point. How do we want to do that? I guess we could start generating some water with that. Okay, so this is tall enough. We'll seal this room out. I guess we will need the seeds still. Maybe we just relocate where the mud goes. Who's making mud? Oh, do the turtles poop mud? Oh, they get the diarrhea. Yep, that's tough, man. Life sucks when you're a turtle. You poop out polluted mud. They be having permanent diarrhea, dude. That's bad times. I was wondering why this is randomly getting jobs on it every so often. Oh yeah, that do be a thing sometime. It sucks though. When that is life. Oh, printables. It's a little lumlet. We should take them. We take the lime. These guys are not that great. Rowan. Rowan is the only farmer we have with farming skill. Please do. Oh, he's sleeping. That's Ocean Man. Rowan, dude, you got the magic touch. 59. Come on, man. Mutated seed roll one time. Didn't get it. God damn it, dude. They don't think be like it is, but it do, man. Really do be like that sometimes. Feels bad, feels bad. Okay, still waiting for this to be built. All right. People of chat, I am actually going to be wrapping up a little bit early. I got to take care of some things. So it was a frustrating stream today, trying to get the job suitability shenanigans, but we got it done. We are setting up the infrastructure for the radiation setup. And then hopefully we'll be able to start tackling Mind the Gap. I also forgot about this. We needed to just get a lot of rads on that. Get the radiation. Oh, we are working on this though. It's just literally just the research reactor. Afterwards, getting the other rad bolts is going to be pretty straightforward. It's not going to be too difficult. But for the most part, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Technically, bad stream with how many times we failed job suitability, but good stream because we got it done. Of course, appreciate you guys for being here, hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let's get that saving.